Hello, everyone. I really hope you can hear me all right. Do tell me if you can't. I think from my apparel, you can kind of guess what we're going to be playing today. Frankly, you probably guessed it from the title anyway. So today, we're going to be playing Tomb Raider 1 Unfinished Business, Tomb Raider 2 Golden Mask, and Tomb Raider 3 The Lost Artefact with an E, because that's the English spelling of it. And I was spelling it with the American one with an I. Yeah, which made Seth quite angry, which is hilarious. None of us are English. Anyway, so we're going to be playing that along with the guys who actually made it, minus Rebecca Sheeran, who could not make it. But yeah, so with a team basically who made these incredible gold packs for the original games. And yeah, we're going to play the remastered version of it, obviously, and get their opinions, Q&As, and all that. So if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in chat. And without further ado, let's get the people in. So we're going to have Phil Campbell, Gary LaRochelle, well, Seth here as well. So Phil, Gary, can you introduce yourselves?
Go
on, Gary.
Me? I'm Gary LaRochelle. I worked on Tomb Raider, The Lost Artefact with Phil and Rebecca.
And he can't get his camera working. He's so technical.
I'm
Phil. I am having a new lease of life after 27 years. I obviously worked on them all, including the non-Rebecca texture-free unfinished business that you all seem to hate. But yeah, so this is like
we like it.
I like it. It's because we've changed them around, isn't it? But we can explain that.
Yes.
Hopefully Chris will turn up because he is at the center of the leopard skin suit controversy. I don't know who gave Ash that code, but anyway, I think he passed it on to the developers.
We don't know. Yeah, like it's a mystery, isn't it?
I hope we get some of the developers here today of the remaster.
We have Raina here already in the chat.
Raina, hello. I have to thank you.
I will be dropping some of the comments here on the screen, so you'll be able to read some of them, not all of them. Also, there is Troy, who is the programmer, and here's Raina as well.
Raina, you should have had her on the panel so that we could shout at her and she could shout at us. And...
I have actually a better idea. There is an event every October in Derby, or for Tomb Raider event. Maybe you should come over this October, because Raina will be there. She was there last time. So
they might, but the core team might still attack me. You know what I mean?
They will not do such a thing.
Gavin and Tom will. Firstly, they'll gang up on me, and then secondly, we'll start an old grizzly baldy club, because I watched them last week.
It's fine. We will go to the green room together and cry. So don't worry about it. We shall protect you more or less, hopefully. Anyway, let's have Seth in as well. Well, Seth is in here. Seth, you want to introduce yourself and mention your YouTube channel and things?
Hello again. I'm back just to stream. Thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, I'm just a little YouTuber. Same name on YouTube, Seth McKenzie.
I actually surpassed you in the subscriber amount now, so I'm quite happy about it. You have had more subscribers than me quite a while, so I'm happy about it.
You paid more bots than fake accounts, right, Io?
I have, actually. How do you know? Anyway, apparently, according to Raina, I have plenty of hair for everyone. That's not true. I'm actually wearing extensions right now. But okay, I have extra extensions. Anyway, let's start with Tomb Raider Unfinished Business then, which is the expansion pack for Tomb Raider 1. And let's let's talk about the history behind it and stuff like that. Obviously, this was exclusive for PC, and it was free to download and play. And it was also included.
Was it free? Wow.
It was free to download, but it was also included in like gold editions of the.
I know. The last time I ever got royalties was with Tomb Raider. Not as much as the core guys, of course, but I thought being a video game designer for a living was amazing. I thought I'd be getting royalties and working on AAA games all my life. After that,
not nowadays.
But We changed
right.
the order back to how I wanted them originally. I know that a lot of people have been talking about it. It's too hard, blah blah blah. Even Shadow of Temple, whatever it's called, of the
Of
cat.
the cats, yeah.
The Egypt levels are too hard, blah blah blah. But
They
actually,
are quite hard.
They're challenging. They're not
They are
hard.
quite. Oh, Seth, can you make the games sound of the games slightly, a little bit louder so we can hear a little bit of it?
yeah, I
sorry,
can't
sorry,
hear
Phil.
it.
Yeah.
I thought Seth was going to get killed there because everyone else does. The thing that's nice about the redos, about them in the remaster, and I think they look fantastic for what they are. The first engine and all that stuff. Is that now as a designer, they play exactly the way I wanted them to play. So you drop down here, you get the shotgun. Now you're ready. You've got a few shells. Decide who. Well, obviously they're not supposed to come in at you immediately.
Yeah.
Like that, but you can be lucky. If you patiently work your way through this level, I think it's very doable.
Here's a question from Raina. Was the shortcut to skip the whole level intended?
Shut up, Raina. That's not fair. No. And they discovered that early on, and we just left it. I guess we could have fixed it. I guess you guys could have fixed it. And maybe you can. But yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought about everything, the architecture, the way it's all layered. You can see the ending from the start. It's all very, very architectural because I am an architect. And I wanted that spiral up and to getting back up to the top and then the swan dive into the hole. And I think I was so focused on that I just missed the fact that Tomb Raider, we thought it would just be a few nerds that would get it, a few Tomb Raider geeks. And probably it was in the end, but people are accidentally getting in there as well. So,
well, apparently it's an achievement now when you do that.
Yeah, I saw that. I refused to do that achievement.
Oh,
obviously this is the subject matter of the sketch I sent you, Ash, and
okay.
You will be getting it very soon. I love the version they did of the loading screen. I think it looks fantastic.
It does, doesn't it?
In my mind, this was the first outside Tomb Raider level. So I know there's been a lot of talk about Lost Valley and outside areas, but as far as I knew, and probably from Gavin, none of original Tomb Raider 1 was set outside. So we thought, hey, we'll just do the black sky and we'll set it outside. And then when I got Rebecca, she discovered we could do stars on our backdrop, and then it went on from there. And it's a shame Rebecca can't be here, but I'd like to tell you that she is still alive and making she's even older than me, which
she's in New Orleans enjoying the festival.
I know.
Apparently.
Yeah, I warn you, it's going to be like the last stream. It's going to be hard to shut me up, but I'll definitely. I saw something funny about Tom and Gavin avoiding answers, and I am here to answer everything.
Well, you got a fan, Phil. You look younger than I expected.
What?
Was that you, Phil? Logged in on Twitch to leave a
To somebody, is my fan club in? Yeah,
both of them.
I used to be quite a fatty in my plush, EA days working on The Godfather. I had to bulk up impressively. Now I'm just a skinny old man. I also tried to find my vintage Lara Croft t-shirts. I have about 50 of the damn things, of every single one that was ever produced from the start, plus the statue, plus all the cardboard standees, but I can't find them.
Excuse me?
They're in a box in the garage.
You need to find all that stuff. That's like...
I'll give them to you for prizes, Ash, if I can find them. That's a promise.
Okay, deal. Except for statues, I'm keeping those. But
I'm keeping my statue.
Fine. There's a question for you both. Did you guys get the chance to play the remasters at all?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was hot onto it when the patch 2, I love patch 2. I got on and played through Lost Artifact again. And yeah, I've been playing them a lot. I've been forcing my students to play them too.
Oh,
It's been a
Well,
big
that's a good start.
resurgence. There's a big resurgence, Gary, of Tomb Raider in my life at the minute. Have you been playing them?
I haven't been playing them, but I've been watching people on YouTube go through the different levels, and I'm very impressed with the artwork that Aspire did.
Are you too old to play them now, Gary? Tank
No,
controls.
Actually, my old computer was just like, so I got a new computer last month. So I'm going through a bunch of old things and new things.
Don't you call these old things?
Well, classic.
Brand new, spanking new.
They're classic remakes.
Icon, biggest computer game icon in history, according to BAFTA. I think I never realized in this room here, Seth, that if you don't pull the switch, I completely forgot about this. Apparently, if you don't pull the switch on the bottom level, the centaur does not appear at the end, I believe, because that triggers the centaur. I didn't intend that, by the way. It just happened, I think.
you
you
were learning the.
I was
ins and outs
learning.
of-
This is when I was sitting at Core in Derby with the angry team outside ignoring me for a while. And actually, it was Adrian Smith, I think I said before, that bridged the gap a bit. But then Gavin became the most helpful person. I mean, he hated my stuff at the start. I'm pretty sure I can say that. And then he would play it every day or whatever. And slowly, he still thought that the Hive was too hard and too complex. I mean, I ran out of memory on the PC for that one practically. I couldn't fit any more stuff into it. I was getting a bit too excited. But Gavin then really helped us through all the rest of the golds. I mean, I think he was the team leader from 2 onwards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was involved in the first one as well, but I'm not sure how. I think he was just a programmer though.
And then I vaguely remember, I mean, it's a long time ago, but Tom really helped us out, and we'd be on the phone. You know, the time difference, we'd be on the phone from Eidos going, Tom, help us. And Richard really helped us out massively. Is it Richard?
Rich Morton or Richard
Yeah,
Flower?
Rich Morton.
Yeah.
Rich Morton, in my opinion, did some of the best Tomb Raider levels. I really loved his stuff. And he was massively helpful as well. And those guys play tested them to death.
It was all done in house. I
and it
actually
wa-
got the Fun?
It wasn't their fault that they kicked out the leopard skin Lara.
No, it wasn't.
That was Jeremy and Adrian. God damn it. But we got her back. We'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about me later because I'm her. Anyway, here's a question from Lion Cyberk. Are you Scottish like him? Because your voice sounds likely Aberdonian or something. And speaking of this Scotland, I remember you told me in the original Lost Artifact stream that Nessie being similar to the Raccoons season 3 episode Monster Mania was just a coincidence. Have you managed to watch the episode since
I
then?
haven't. In fact, I must be a little bit colorblind because I have real trouble seeing the first Nessie appearance in the remaster. I know she's there, and other people are going, look, and I'm going, what? But then I see her second appearance through the window, and then obviously at the end, I'd forgotten how to trigger the first Nessie flame throwing bits, but you just have to drop back into the swamp and then come out again. I am not Scottish. I am a Campbell, so I have a fine Scottish heritage. I am Northern Irish. I am from Game of Thrones country.
I thought you were gonna say I'm from Londonderry, just to piss off the Northern.
No, we all just say Derry. It doesn't matter.
I know. It's like it's.
I'm a Protestant, but my whole family is Catholic, so we're covered. I can sing the Irish songs and I'm drunk with the best of them, I think.
Okay, you need to come to Derby. Gonna get you drunk. There is a bar in our hotel. But Potkanka, who we call Pot normally, asks, whether there's some deeper thoughts about how the whole Atlantis section work. For example, how people would move around there, why the architecture is one way or another, or is there any other, is there overarching logic to the high structure?
I mean, absolutely. Obviously, it's surprising how few sketches and paperwork there is for any of the Tomb Raiders. I mean, I myself stopped doing drawings after Egypt, and because it's the engine is so compelling just to build in it. But I did plan out the Atlantean stronghold. Now, obviously, it's a bit iffy. She destroys it at the end of Tomb 1. I decided to have the same slide down, which I noticed they changed back in the remaster, which I think is a good move. And I just assumed that there was more that you had to clean out the rest of the Atlanteans. And then I came up with this pyramid structure. Being an architect, as I've said, you can see it repeated there. The motif is all over the place. And I just thought it looked kind of cool to have that tone of wall against all the blood and the nasty stuff. And so I actually deliberately, if you see my sketches on Ash's site, you'll see that it's a sequence of spaces going down. What I like is foreshadowing. So you're able to see what's ahead to a certain extent, so that when you're playing it, if you're playing it logically, it should be logical where you need to go next. And that was always the biggest issue for me with Tomb Raider. That's why I use so many damn cameras. I always like to show what you're getting when you pull a switch. It's not always true in all the levels, but show what you're getting and point the player in the right direction. We didn't have cutscenes. We didn't have any other way to guide the player, so that's what we did.
There's a question from Troy. Have you guys seen the finished business port to the Sega Saturn engine that came out recently, I believe? It's interesting to see the levels of the Sega Saturn color palette. I'm saying Sega Saturn because some people don't know what the hell is Saturn.
I saw a video of that. Notwithstanding the remaster not being available on the Saturn, obviously, that is a big deal that they got everything working on the consoles. I mean, I'm playing it on the Xbox right now, and it's such an amazing thing for me. It's a new lease of life, because I teach now. I'm not active in the game business, but the minute we saw the remasters, Chris and I, we were making all sorts of plans to get Gary to come out of retirement and make Tomb Raider 4 gold. We always wanted to, didn't we?
That was promised to us. Yeah,
we should do that. No one's done the Caribbean yet. You got to do the Caribbean.
Well, some of the people have done it through the editor, which when you think about it, Gary, instead of us being all pissed off and just moving on to other projects, we should have just built it in the editor. Anyway,
we could have. Yeah, we could have.
Because I don't know if I could even go back to the editor now and work it. I had trouble.
Hans made a new one called Tomb.
Well, we'd use that then. I had trouble making Gary's level in the editor. I had trouble following the rules because it becomes kind of instinctive. You just keep working and working and working, and then Gavin will show you something, or whoever was around would show me some trick, and then you just adapt to it. I've definitely got to talk about Reunion when we get to it.
Well, you know what? I can get you in touch with the Tomb editor team, like I've done with the Andy Sandham, actually, in case you want some guidance on how to do stuff. So, you know.
I don't know if I'll be able to, but it used to be like second nature. And
the fans made it like very easy. Like it's a brand new Tomb editor. It's like, it's called Tomb editor. It's level editor, but it's like advanced. So it's,
we'll get Gary starting to make the models now then. That'll be the first part.
Well, Rebecca and I wrote the manual for the Tomb Raider editor after we did Tomb Raider Gold. I mean, the artifact. That was the next project. Write the editor. Because they were going to release it and they didn't have a manual for it. So here, write the manual or be fired.
No, that was really good.
I'll do the manual.
And that was your level design, Gary?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I built a level as I was writing it because I wanted to know how to explain how to do something. So I build it, write a few sentences, build, write a few sentences, build, and then I give it to Rebecca, and she teaches everything.
Yeah,
Right,
that's a
here's
good
the question.
that's a good question from Zachary Lee there.
How do you
That's
work out?
totally it. Getting the balance. Now, obviously, we weren't afraid in the golds to mess around with the legend. Witness things like the mysteriously disappearing posters in Sleeping with the Fishes. I have to ask Raina what happened to those. But you know, we took it seriously, right? It's our job, and it was a labor of love to build the damn things. Oh, look, he's going to be able to do this secret. I can't believe it. Seth is showing off now. This is one of
That's what
my
he does.
this is one of my harder bits. I didn't usually go in for this kind of timed jumping stuff, but I want to see if he makes it first time. Nah. You have to start again. He's not going to make it.
Did I chicken out? Let me try
Chickened
again.
out. Go back and try it again. So there is always a dilemma where you want to be realistic or you want to fit within the world that you're creating, but also you have to remember, you know, the play style, the way people play, the things that they want to see. You know, I push block pushing a little too far sometimes. But I tried to have very little mantling because I thought that was really boring. As little climbing as possible, just enough to navigate the level. But I really loved occasionally doing a hub. So people hate on Fool's Gold a little bit. It seems to be people's least favorite. I think it's because it's industrial, but it's actually one of my favorite levels because of the way it's constructed. And the fact that you can use the snowmobile, you can circle the roof, you can play it. I just got the achievement for not using a snowmobile at all in both those two levels. So yeah, I'm pretty hardcore. I'm getting the old tank control feeling back.
I mean, I can't play them on modern controls. I'm used to.
Yeah, I can.
Tank.
I am demonstrating modern controls just
Are
to
you?
show you what it's like. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Told you
couldn't
he's
get
showing off.
I couldn't get the precision because for me the key thing about this was always the Prince of Persia angle that Toby made that very clear that was one of his hugest inspirations, and the fact that people say this was like the Dark Souls of its day. It was supposed to be hard, precise, and that's exactly how I designed the Atlantean levels to start with. Hard, precise, take your time. You can't rush in anywhere. Certainly not in the shotgun room that everybody hates. Actually, some people love it. Some people are masochists and are sadists, put Lara through that. But it's all very achievable if you play tactically. And with the, as we said before, with the weapons being the way they are in the remaster, which was a great move by the team, it means you can play them exactly like I intended, with the weapon pickups happening at the right time, all that stuff. My only thing was I forgot I only put one secret in Atlantean Stronghold, and I don't know why, because secrets became my thing. That was my big thing in the end.
Secrets in these packs are fucking incredible.
As long as possible. So I feel like I'd like to go back to Atlantean Stronghold and put in 2 more secrets just for the hell of it. But there, anyway. Sorry, Gary. I'm as anxious to get to Lost Artifact as you are.
Well, I didn't have anything to do with the first and second gold version, so I can't really comment on what was going on with them.
Look who we have here.
Well, I'm hoping Chris will turn up. There he is.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Gary?
How you been, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm retired.
Are you?
What?
Yeah.
You're
I was
retired.
only joking about that.
No, I retired 2 years ago.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
Chris, I hope you're ready to face all the controversy about the leopard skin outfit. It's finally... Do you see the fact that they used it as a feature when they're advertising the patch? They went,
No.
new leopard skin outfit. I love that.
Yeah, they added it back in.
Really?
Have you
And
not
they
seen
added
it?
It's official.
Yeah.
No, no,
Well,
yeah.
you can still get in trouble for it, but it is official.
You mean I can get in trouble for
Yeah,
it?
it's just you.
You were the one. You were the
Hey,
one
there
that
she
added.
is.
You added the pixel.
Oh yeah, the boot the
Like
critical
tits!
pixel.
Look at her shoes. Aren't her shoes
Whoa.
amazing?
Those
Go
shoes
back
was
to
what Theresa May wears.
Go back to the original one.
Ash
in-
Ash is wearing those shoes as well.
No, yes. And the pants too.
Yeah.
And the pants.
Yes, and underpants. and
Chris,
everything.
you can play her in Nightmare in Vegas. You can play her in the outfit, which is really awesome. It's the way we intended.
So they put back the black and white Vegas?
No, just
Oh.
the suit.
Oh.
If Raina am I pronouncing Raina's name correctly?
It's the way it's spelled Raina. So it's
Raina,
like-
because I love the work she's done. I'm very, very grateful for that. But also, can you pass over to the Nightmare in Vegas people? Please give me my Elvises back. I need my Elvises, and you'll not get in trouble because nobody will know except us.
and he's dead.
And he's
I don't think anybody's gonna complain about it.
I don't mind about the black and white part. I thought it was quite striking, if you remember, but it still bugs me that the enemies, people say, well, why are those? Aren't they from the Italian assassins or whatever? It bugs me when people say, well, why are they in the game?
And
but
then
I
you could
remember,
say, well, we couldn't put any other enemies in. I definitely changed their outfits. Oh,
No,
but you changed them back because
I had to. There were so many things about that level that Jeremy and Adrian didn't like, and as we've said before, they spotted that Lara you'd added an extra pixel in her cleavage. I never thought she looked like Peg Bundy that much. I think it looks for
I didn't think
Vegas.
so at all.
Vegas, it was appropriate,
100%, especially at the time too. 1999.
People hate this room, and I love it. This is my favorite chess playing game to do. Apparently, you can defeat that room for a what do you call it? An award if you don't
Achievement.
make any of the boulders drop. I don't know how you could do that.
I do have a trainer, which is like a cheat code thingy. So I might attempt that.
Yeah, because
I do cheat in my games a lot.
and you know what's really annoying? I've been playing these a bit, and there's still one ball that doesn't trigger. It's really annoying. I wanted to do them all, but there's one that I can't get to trigger.
Here's the lore-related question: was Lara supposed to have picked up the broken Scion pieces, since that's now present in Craftsman's 3 trophy room?
I'm gonna have to do a Tom and Gavin on this one. I have no idea. I really have no idea. They wouldn't let us in on the secret of the real game. We were just a bunch of hoo-has designing stuff for fun, and hey, they shipped it. That was
That's
great.
basically it. We were doing it for fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
Apparently, achievement is not the way around. If you trigger all of them except for that one.
I like
right.
that. I like the contrast in that. Go back to the new.
Have you not played it yet, Chris? You can switch between them. It's really
I know.
beautiful.
No, I've played, but I haven't played this, and I hate. I mean, I don't hate to say it, but I like that better. I like the less glow on it. So
You're not allowed to say that, Chris. A lot
Oh,
of the
no?
team that put a lot of hard work into this are here.
That's okay. We can have an artistic discussion.
And just so you know, Chris, they are, as far as I'm aware, everyone between like technical teams, so without like accountants, marketing, whatever, every technical person within all the remastered projects are actually Tomb Raider fans, and all of them did like mods and
Amazing.
patches through the years. So it was. That's
X-Cover.
why a lot of
That's
the Easter
amazing.
eggs and stuff like that in there that
And they knew
only the
everything.
fans will
Chris.
get. Yeah.
They knew everything. They knew to take out the CNET van logo, and they put in the Derby star. If you go into Vegas, there's so much in Vegas to look at. I only have currently on my plate, until we come across them, 2 complaints. And everyone loves your level, Chris, Furnace of the Gods. God knows why. It's because you got a beautiful new Golden River. Looks fantastic, and we'll see that later. But the other thing is that for me, the only things that I'd like them to show on here, that I'd love Seth to show these later, is I'd love a new skybox on Fool's Gold and Kingdom, because
We can skip levels whenever.
they just redid Lost Artifact, Chris, with tons of foliage and
right
all the
on.
effects were upped to the level of some of the amazing work in Tomb 1 and Tomb 2. So I'm hoping that Gold Mask gets a little more love.
So there's actually, I mean, obviously you can do it, but there's actual development still tweaking on it and then getting uploaded as a patch.
Yeah, they just released the patch 2 like yesterday.
I get the Peggy Bundy. I mean, I watch the leopard skin outfit as like a real patch, just because. But they're actually updating the game too, where they're just making it look better.
Yeah, no, the whole.
It's amazing. Or I'm not look better, but you know what I mean. Like,
Chris, where have you been?
Where have I
fans, they listen to what the fans say.
Remastered. Yeah,
But if you're saying, Ash, you're saying that there were actual fans, so this is like a labor of love, so to speak.
Yeah,
for
pretty much. Yeah, the fans were hired by Saber/Aspire to make this. Yeah, and that's how they get all the Easter eggs and all that stuff, and they listen to when things needs to be improved, and they just add them in. So
and the
Ash,
great
are you
thing.
playing? Wait, who's playing right now? I'm sorry, Ash. Are you playing with Seth? Okay.
Seth.
Hey,
there's a
Seth,
guy called
me.
Seth in here.
Gotcha.
Seth missed
Hello,
an
Seth.
achievement there. The getting the secret without using the slides. Just letting you know, Seth. You know what I mean? I want to keep you on your toes.
I got it on PlayStation though.
Oh, did you? Yeah. No, I'm sure you did.
Trust.
Trust is what we need. Yeah, Chris. The beauty of that, and they were able to fix all our Russian, I think. In Gold Mask.
Rebecca did attempt to make sure everything was accurate.
I know.
So maybe it wasn't. It was the pixels that let her down.
And they know so much about the games that they were able, like all the achievements are things that I only talked about in passing, like Schmitty's Leap is an achievement. How did they know that?
They were watching the streams with me and you. They were here last year when
and also there's a Wonderland. They knew that I based the Egypt levels on Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, because they're fans. They were watching all this that we with live stream and all that. They know this, so that's how they added those in. So that's why it's so cool.
I love what they've done. I really applaud them. I'm a cranky old creator, so there's a few things, I might change, but I think I got a lovely Lost Artifact Scottish Sky back again, because I was really proud of the work that Rebecca did on all the
Rebecca's sky domes were awesome because we were faking their cave.
Yeah. I think the hardest thing to mitigate, and I know there's been a lot of talk about the openings in the ceilings, and for all of my levels and Chris's level, all our levels and Gary, they work. I think they work really well. The windows work really well, new windows. But I think that the tough thing to reconcile is it's using real lighting now, right? So it's real lighting coming through these places. Lamps give real lighting, bulkhead lights, etc. Now we didn't have that, so we faked it, and so maybe there was a more sort of artistic ability to highlight things you wanted to highlight and stuff, even though it was completely fake lighting.
Or it was purposeful.
That is the biggest difference, I think. When you see them, Chris, you'll see that.
Right, but I mean, I would think that some of it actually was part of the lighting was gameplay.
Yeah, totally.
So,
I haven't checked again since, but the one thing I picked out with the team on Temple of the Cat, or was it called Temple of the Cat? Yeah, was when you stood on a bridge in the room with all the bridges, the cat statue up high got a really punchy light on it, so you knew it was there. Whereas with natural lighting, you don't see it as clearly, but and I would throw more lights on Nessie. You do see Nessie, but I think it's because I'm partly colorblind. That's why I don't do textures.
I should give him the scans of the manga that we did and have it as an Easter egg inside of, or something you can win in the first gold.
You know what? It was right. It was based on Egypt cat level.
Yeah, it showed you where the. Remember, it showed you where the key was.
Yeah, it was supposed to be part of Lara's book with Doug Copeland. I don't think many people know about it, but Chris.
Oh, it's amazing book. Yeah.
Chris was a Marvel and DC artist, and he did an absolutely amazing manga comic. I don't know how many pages, Chris. 8 pages or more. And
it was like, it was just like a little,
full size art pages though. 11 by 17. He used his girlfriend as Lara model, and I thought she did a great job. And we submitted it for the book. It was probably the best part of the book, and Core wouldn't let us use it. They said Lara Croft is not manga, will never be manga or anime. And look now, I mean, we were ahead of our time. She's everything, anime, cartoon, whatever. So some way, Ash, you should facilitate getting Chris's pages out there, and it would be a fabulous Easter egg. They're really
Raina, you're watching, so there you go. Anyway,
you know what else? Phil, that what did you just realize when we talked before when I saw you last month, was that I said that I have storyboards to the cinematic for Tomb Raider 2 Gold.
Right, we need to see those.
I told you I was going to turn it into an animatic and show you and post it.
I think you sent those to me.
I don't think so.
I haven't seen them, Ash, and
not the one where she's by the computer typing and the camera is panning around.
That is the one. Yeah.
Yeah. You sent that to me.
Is that on your site? I don't even remember that.
Yeah. It's one of you guys sent it to me. I can't remember who exactly, but yeah, you sent me the storyboard. Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Huh. I wonder. Well, I wonder if that was one of the things that I got that was purchased. I don't know. Remember that stuff that was purchased. The content was purchased on eBay.
Somebody stole some of Chris's work from Eidos. We think.
Oh.
It got stolen, but
and then it appeared on eBay.
Right.
And
that was not me.
But that I don't know if that was part of that group. I don't think it was. I think I still.
No,
have
it was the Doug Copeland drawings for the Doug Copeland story.
Probably it was him.
There was other stuff in there too. There was the E3 booth art I drew.
Wow.
Oh wow. Well,
blame the marketing department. It's always the marketing department, isn't it?
It's always them.
It's always them.
To be fair, when Core was demolished, well, the team was fired.
No,
they all kind of took quite a lot of damage.
Look, we're not answering the questions.
Exactly. Let's go back to the question. So, Geek Raider, what was your favorite secret to make the gold expansions? For the most memorable one is at the bottom of Shakespeare.
I loved all of those. I really got it in my head, right? That even we did it in Gold Mask, Chris, with do you remember the Ice Warriors and the giant secret in that one where you get the skull, I think?
Yeah.
And
I like that ice area with the transparent walls.
And it still looks really beautiful. It looks different now, but so that got us in our head, right, Gary, for Lost Artifact, and we made ginormous secrets, obviously, mostly. I loved the lore that Gary brought to it with like the U-boat and the Abbey Road number plate on the red 2CV. I used to have a 2CV, that's why we put it in there. And but I loved the Highland Glen with the Scotsman. Now, finally, thanks to Raina, we have some heather. We have some foliage out there because it looked a bit bare originally. But I love that part. I love the hidden valley with the what do you call them? The flying dinosaur things. Pterodactyls. And I love Nessie. I feel like we should highlight Nessie a little bit more right at the start because so many people are probably missing that.
Yeah.
But that journey to get to Nessie, people trying to do it off that back wall, I think you can do it off the back wall, the big high wall, but that wasn't the way it was intended. But that was really satisfying, that secret. And now, because of the beautiful new textures, Chris, you can read every single line of Rebecca's codes and, the old maps on the table, the Tomb Raider 2 Golden Mask box. You really can read everything. And there's only one that's wrong, and I told Raina this already. It's the warning sign. It's supposed to say danger at the bottom. People are going, warneth? What does warneth mean? So that's the only one. I think it looks fantastic.
Ted, do you want to skip to Egyptian levels for us?
Yeah.
So we move along a little bit.
Her new model is awesome.
Yeah, that was made by a fan as well, Conrad. He done incredible work on her.
And Chris, the photo mode.
Good choices on the keeping certain design elements. It's a good model.
Yeah, and the photo mode is fantastic. You can take photographs anywhere, and actually you can fly around the levels in the photo mode. That. But so many of the models are updated like that. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I think it's lovely to be part of the Tomb Raider community and to have people playing these again now. So I would say yes. I worked on a fair few AAA games after, as we all did. The Godfather, James Bond, what have you. Godfather was my baby. That was my labor of love. I would love to see that remastered because it still plays really, really well.
That's the one like GTA kind of style game.
Yeah, but it had inside outside stuff that no one else even today is doing. There was no loading. You could look through a window, you could smash it, you could throw something. And we had this system called face to face, which was like hand to hand, only with talking.
Yeah, I had no idea you worked on.
I was a creative director. That was my baby for 4 years.
I love that game. I played the pirated copy of it because in my country we did not have any licensed ones.
I think that's happening now. People are playing it on emulators. It's still very playable.
It looked okay.
Yeah, I would remaster that. I would start a campaign. Ash, make that another of your tabs, and I will send you so much media.
Okay. Well, we have a question here, and I'm changing the subject naturally. From Mike Purcell 91. Are the Tomb Raider Gold still your favorite pieces of work, or you worked on in gaming? If not, what is? Oh my god, I butchered that question, but I think you get what I'm trying to say.
I read it.
Yeah,
I read it.
There you go.
Is Gary on the bottom? I can't see the name on the bottom.
Yeah, he is.
So Gary, did you just love working with me?
Oh, sorry, he disappeared. There he is. Oh. Sorry, Gary, you disappeared for some reason.
Yeah. Whatever.
There you go.
I loved working with Phil and Rebecca. They're a couple of geniuses. And being part of the Tomb Raider community is always nice. And this is like 25 years later.
Wasn't it great?
Still talking about the work.
Yeah. Wasn't it great, Gary and Chris, to be part of that when it was going on, when it first started? Me and Chris were pissed, right? Because I know Chris's answer to this would be Blackwater, right? That's the game that needs to be made. And we were super pissed when Blackwater was cancelled because it was using the Tomb Raider engine. And we put a lot into that. And but being part of Tomb Raider from the start, even though we didn't have anything to do with the original, was amazing. The way watching Eidos transform overnight from everyone, we were so inexperienced as a company in San Francisco that everyone just took a job. I think I said that before. Paul Baldwin said, "Oh, I'll be head of marketing." Sutton Trout said, "Oh, I'll be head of," and everyone just took a job. And Joanne Rivas, do you remember Joanne Rivas and the shop? Yeah. It was lovely to see that succeed on such a world scale and become such an icon. It was, that feeling can't be beat.
Well, being in the industry as a whole at that time was can't be beat overall. I mean, sure, we got to see nothing, literally the creation of something from the ground up that became what they just did. What magazine just asked what's the most famous video game character or whatever? And they
Yeah,
picked
no, BAFTA
BAFTA.
award.
Yeah.
Top.
So
Yeah.
so
Like
I mean,
UK version of Oscars, but for everything, for like TV, games, everything.
yeah. So the idea that we saw that from that spark up. I mean, you don't get a lot of characters that kind of carry over that, that much of that high level for that long period of time, right?
Yeah.
Where it's, you got obviously you can't put her in the same thing like Mickey Mouse, but you could put her next to SpongeBob. SpongeBob's like the most famous character.
Well, no, wait, Chris. She kicked Mario's ass, right?
Well,
Certainly in Britain.
Mario
Yes.
came from like the stickers and the cards. He didn't come from an actual thing. Like he got popular along the way with different things that he was in, but he didn't come from the arcade game. He was in their card deck. That's what they made, Nintendo. Yeah. So, but she came from nothing, right? This is the first time we saw her, and this is where she came from. So it was pretty cool to see that kind of happen along the way, because we were looking at builds that were early, right?
Ooh,
Once the merger happened,
the Panthers have been upgraded. Look at that. Ooh.
I like those.
Quite an upgrade.
I think they've been upgraded in patch 2. I'm not sure, but they definitely look better, less cartoony.
Now was Gary, because I was already when you guys did the third one, because the first one I definitely was involved with all the way through with you, even though I was at Blizzard. That's when all the nonsense happened. And I was still drawing the comic book. I was still drawing the book for Copeland.
Yeah.
And I was looking at designs with you for the first one. So 1 and 2, and obviously 2, I physically built stuff in it and textured. So, but 3, I had
including
no connection to. So Gary, were you?
Yes.
Rebecca was on the team, right? She was still on the team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
Cool.
Phil, Rebecca, and me.
So, so you were building? Were you building levels on this game on the third one?
I wasn't. Phil did all the level building, but I did all the 3D work and modification to the 3D stuff and textures for 3D stuff.
The beauty, like with you, Chris, was we were able to change the models.
That's what I was about to say. So you got to actually change the character models. And
stuff? There's an achievement here I never got. Where? No, I don't know if it's here, Seth. Where you have to stare at an urn or something. I don't know. Oh, Raina, they did change the faces and the glowing eyes. I did, of course, the first glowing eyes dogs in. Remember those, Gary, in Scotland? The weird radioactive dogs.
Yes.
The dogs from hell.
They could do with some more glowing, actually. I think, funny enough, I love using the flares.
Oh, yeah.
And some players hate it, but I like using really dark and really light. Like Chris, I don't know if you remember in Fool's Gold, the really annoying part where the snowmobiler comes out in the black warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a really hard part, but it's completely pitch black. Obviously, like any other thing, any other weapon, anything else in Tomb Raider, the flares had to be useful, right? They had to, you really had to need them. And I think in some of the ports, some of the versions, you didn't need them. You just turn the brightness up. That's nice. That sort of hole is really, see that, Chris?
It's pretty cool.
They've punched.
That's also very Egyptian-like. That's how their temples actually were. They would have these kind of windows.
Yeah.
Very
and the columns.
Culturally appropriate. That's correct.
I hope Rebecca has seen all this.
Where is Rebecca?
She's in New Orleans.
So, all right. Well, why don't you actually answer the question that last person asked?
All right. Layer of the.
We're assuming you mean. Well, Gary was answering it before you rudely interrupted him. So why don't you let Gary take where? Yeah.
The question again?
Wait, you have a God mode on or something?
No, it's just clever play, Chris.
Yeah.
Gary, the question I'll ask you: wasn't working on Tomb Raider 3 Lost Artefact the greatest experience you ever had in gaming?
Yes, it would be.
That wasn't quite the question.
Well, it was just the three of us working on it, and no one was pestering us and
I know,
telling us to do this, to do that. It was our project. It wasn't other people throwing their ideas and saying, no, take this out, put that in, whatever. It was just, we just did it. They came by, looked at it and said, okay. And then they went away and went to go play golf.
I know. Until the infamous leopard skin event.
Yeah. But that was before, that was Tomb Raider 2 Gold.
Yeah, that was before
on
your
3, so it
time,
was
Gary.
before, yeah. But
I saved
remember
you.
hearing about it.
Gary, I saved your life. You would have been doing military games for the rest of your life.
Oh,
with
God,
Brian
no.
and Francine.
Yeah. Flight sims, they never go anywhere.
That question about Lair of the Monkey King,
Yeah.
I love it when people mention that. It was one of the options that I presented to Core. I can't remember if they decided or I ultimately decided to do Egypt. Egypt was just a no-brainer. Best looking levels, I think, in my opinion, Tomb 1. And Rebecca really did a job on those. I mean, they're fantastic. And Lair of the Monkey King was supposed to be a speed run. The idea was that people were doing Tomb Racer and stuff like that online with the first game and seeing how quickly they could finish stuff. And so I wanted to do a Tomb Racer level where you just had to pick up gold and run through it. So it's like a racetrack. The weird thing is, I think I've said this on Twitter, I've got my students making it, which is kind of cool. So I gave them all my old maps for these levels and for the Monkey King, and they are building them.
Okay.
The one locale.
Yeah, one place where you would not.
Northern Ireland, but they banned me. They banned me from doing.
But they done. She went to Ireland. I don't know
went
whether
to
it was
Ireland.
not.
I know.
Northern
I know.
or not, but she did go
Yeah,
to. I probably would tell her mother.
We should have done the Caribbean, so we
Caribbean.
could put
Gary is totally
pirates.
right.
Pirates.
All of those locations in Tomb 4 Gold appealed to me. New Orleans. I mean, I used those ideas much later in James Bond. Used the character names, plagiarized my own design stuff, and then we came up with Mutiny on the Bounty. What was the name of the town, Gary, that sunk into the pirate town that sunk into the sea?
It's Port Royale. In Jamaica.
New Orleans, the 7 Cities of Gold at Cibola, which was where we were going to kill Lara and have them reboot the franchise or something. I can't remember what we were going to do. I think that was going to be young Lara. And then the Bond finale on the island, the Dr. Yaya in his Bond lair.
That's hilarious because the Yaya means balls in Croatian, Serbian languages. Yes.
Well, I used it. Funny enough, in Everything or Nothing Bond, we changed the name of I put it the name of the villain, Willem Dafoe, as Dr. Yayakov. So Dr. Yayakov.
That also means eggs, but it also means balls, like man's balls. Yeah.
You can't ever let go of a good idea. So.
Well,
this will be good now. We'll get to see whether the lighting on the cat is there when you go up here in a minute.
Whilst we're getting there, question from Potts. The Nessie on the horizon is real, and the secret Nessie in the mechanical one is different one, right? They have different body shape too.
Let me take my headphones off for the answer.
Yeah, they're different. The Nessie that you first see is
that looks bad from an old man. It's how you want to see it. Is Nessie real? Was there a real one? And what did she think about the mechanical one, huh? Who knows?
Was the Hand of Rathmore supposed to be difficult to spot because of the start of its madhouse?
Yeah, I mean it was. It's a different design now. I'm assuming it's been redesigned. Maybe the team here will know. Redesigned to suit what the other artifacts looked like. It was an accident, really, that it was so hard to see. But people did get a bit frustrated with trying to start that level. So I really don't mind that it's visible now. It's like she crashed the raft and the hand fell out into the water. That is the way we had to do cutscenes, right, guys? I mean, that was it. It was a picture. One other thing I'm interested to see, I haven't seen it recently, is the flyover, Gary, on Sleeping with
the
the Fishes.
planes.
The planes.
planes?
I really
It's fire.
that always just looked like a big room, even with some Rebecca Skybox. So I'm hoping maybe we can get that fixed a little bit. Yeah.
I think they left the planes in. I think I saw someone
No,
play
they
through
are.
it, and the planes are still in it. Yeah.
It's just the box, right? The World
Yeah,
War II
it looks like
flyover. It
yeah.
looks like you're in a box, which is really hard to do with the way that the skies were originally. So, oh, I forgot to wait. Has he done that bit yet? I forgot to look at the cat statue. Yeah.
I'll show it again.
All right. Yeah.
A question for you, Phil. The death room near the end of this, possible to escape it with clever moment. Was that intended? And because
know,
of
I
the
can't-
flip I'm doing, skip.
I'm going to have to do a Gavin and Tom. I can't remember, but I
Right.
did it myself a couple of weeks ago for the first time, just to see if it was possible, and of course it is. The whole idea of that was Seth's room. I tried to base each of the room areas on a different Egyptian god, and so all the skull and crossbones and shit that was on there was no, do never go into this room. And I just loved the idea that here is a room that Tomb Raider fans playing this game are not supposed to go into ever, right?
Oh.
That has never been done in Tomb Raider, but of course everybody goes in and then they discover how to beat it. So I thought, well, we'll put some pickups and what the hell. It was the same with the other room that I think has been remastered, the completely white out room. Do you remember that, Chris, with the steps up and the whole? Oh no, this was Shadow of the Cat. You weren't in on this one, or that was supposed to be just blown out with no textures, like just pure brightness. And it's a little bit different now, but it still works okay.
Before we continue talking, I'm just cautious of the time. Is there anything else in this particular level you want to talk about, Phil and Chris and Gary, or we can skip to another one?
No, I don't mind. This was the last bit that I truly drew out exactly to, and you've seen that sketch. I would have liked to have looked at the skies, but I think we can move on, Ash.
Yeah, let's go to the next level set, just so we and then move along a bit. My share.
Yeah, we could do the start. Yeah.
Oh,
Here's the question from Raina. Did you guys feel a lot of pressure to make levels on par with the game?
I have to answer. We were under pressure to make levels that were better than the main game because we were the upstart, riding on the coattails.
Yeah, they were not pushing us. We were pushing them. If anything, we were like, there was absolutely nobody telling us what to do and how to do it.
Nobody was telling us, and we would sit and have meetings. Mostly we were just making, right? 3 months a game, roughly. Yeah. And we were saying, what can we do that's different, right? So unfortunately, not only did it create decisions like the ballroom, the chessboard ballroom, which is, what can I do with rolling boulders that is over the top? But we constantly felt like that in our levels. What can we do? Can we do a block puzzle that's the most blocks you've ever seen, which I did? Can we do all these different things? And then ultimately, Nightmare in Vegas was us saying, we've got a week left or something. Why don't we just make a secret level, right? And make it so unlike anything that Lara has gone through before. But we painstakingly researched the whole games that came before us, and our whole game was not one-upmanship because the originals are the originals, and and Toby Gard,
have a look at the sky. Have a look at the sky.
The original was amazing because it did it all originally. That's why.
Yeah, of course. But
you can't top the first one. I don't care how good the levels could become. There's nothing like when we played that for the first time, when we got the builds and we played that in office, we knew it was no question that this one was going to be massive. Absolutely
no question.
It was absolutely. I remember one of the guys that there were these 3 partners that purchased. Remember, they were basically the CEO and the lead of the company. I forgot. I mean, Charles is one of them.
Oh, the Eidos leads, yeah.
Yes. Well, Charles, it was the
Dominic.
writer, what's his name?
Dominic Wheatley and
No. Before, after that, after
Oh.
the.
Oh
after,
yeah.
Ian Livingston.
Yeah, Ian Livingston, Charles. You know the
Charles
money
Cornwall.
guy. Yeah, super nice guy. I always liked him.
Cornwall,
I always
yeah.
liked the three of them. I liked the three of them. What was the other guy that was really quiet? What was his name?
Rob Dyer?
Nope.
No, not him.
No. There was the three originally. So it was Ian,
remember.
Charles, and the other guy.
Wasn't Dominic?
No.
No, not Dominic.
Adrian?
Anyway,
I remember those guys telling me that they're like, look, anybody could sell a game like this. Because they knew it, right? They knew from the start. It's like, but can we get our guys to sell a game that isn't good? Right? How do you market something and try to get people to get it, right? But they were like, this is easy to market this game.
and we don't want to name any names.
No.
If you go
But they couldn't. The point was that it was, when you have a good game, people will know it right off the bat, right? It's not saying the other games were bad. It's just this is such an easy game to market because it's so genius. Not every game is genius, but you need to be able to market the other games that aren't going to sell themselves. So, and that was his point, because we were talking about just marketing in general for the game and how popular it was.
Yeah.
And he was just unimpressed that it was, it's like, this is easy to do with a game like that. Come on.
Was that his voice as well, Chris? That's
Yeah,
a
it was
really
his
good
voice.
impersonation.
But this is before the game. This is.
I thought he was South African.
No, this is before the game came out. Yeah, see, was he South African? Yeah. But I don't know if it was him. I'm just saying one of those guys said it to me.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to the... so Geek Raider says, was there any development work ever done on Tomb Raider 4 Gold, despite it being... never being released? There's some info online about potential story, which you, Phil, gave me and I published. But I wonder if any levels or assets were ever made.
No. Me and Gary and Rebecca painstakingly analyzed Tomb 4. That's why you can see the columns in the chart we made that I sent you, Ash. But no, it never got past that. We got so far as to come up with what we thought was a great story about the Bermuda Triangle and the Fountain of Youth being the same thing. And then we broke it down. So we knew what enemies we were going to change. We knew what traps we were going to use, etc., etc. And we figured that's the breakdown of each level. But that's as far as we got. And in retrospect, we could have built it on the fly, even though it wouldn't have been our job. We could have built it, and we should have. I mean, it was crazy after Gary had just done that whole exercise in creating the manual for the editor. We should have just done it.
Yeah.
I think I went on to something like Omicron or something. I can't remember the time.
Well, the problem with Tomb Raider Gold 4 would be that it would come after Last Revelations, and that's when Laura got buried in a temple. So it's like she died, and it's like, why would we let these three guys in San Francisco determine the future of Laura's fate after she died?
I never thought about it that way, but you're quite right. The team did try to kill her off.
Yep. And then they were like, nope, you're making 2 more fucking games. They were so pissed off making Chronicles. You can read the source code, which I did publish, where the comments includes things like fuck my anal passage and fuck you all and stuff like that. It's just like, it's full of swear words. It's commented out, obviously, but it is actually still in the game source code.
Ugh.
So here's the go on.
Yeah, we could move on, but Seth is obviously going to make the mistake here of turning the light on too early. I thought that was a clever secret.
Oh.
Let's see.
Don't turn the light on, Seth. No. Does it work though? I don't even know if it works.
I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I remember the light switches. Yes.
Yeah, and what happened is you couldn't access the secret if you turned on the light first. Clever, huh?
Oh.
Chris didn't even know that.
Clever girl.
Have you ever found a secret in Tomb Raider ever when you've played?
Probably not. No, of course we found those early ones when we first played the game. We started playing it and finding stuff before the thing was even released. I played that first game like I don't know how much I played that first game.
The original, endlessly. I know.
And we both. I mean, I waited for it to come out because we were playing it on the PC, so we didn't have a PlayStation build. But once we got it on the PlayStation, I beat it through the PlayStation.
I'm not impressed with PlayStation version. I don't like the controller for the. I don't like using controller for these games. It's just sacrilege.
Yeah,
has to be
you're
keyboard.
You're 100% right. Just even a mouse is better than a controller. I still think mouse is better.
Ali,
than a computer, right? But still.
Gary, you have to answer that question on screen.
Oh yeah. Is there a reason the creepy sea caves transform into hell in Lost Artefact? Also, where is the zoo located? And is it based on real zoo? It reminds me vaguely of the Edinburgh one, like the maze and monkey climbing, right?
Well,
what creepy sea caves?
Is that like at the end of the Shakespeare's Cliff when you go down into where the pterodactyls are?
Thank you, Raina.
Yes.
That's not creepy. That's not creepy sea caves.
Well, I think it's the one where the end of the level where it goes into like a purgatory or something.
What?
Like in the reunion, in the level of reunion.
The sixth one. Yeah, what was that all about, Phil?
I basically said to Rebecca, do the craziest otherworldly sky that you can think of. I'm actually okay with it being different in the remaster. But that it wasn't based on a real zoo, except that I'd been to this amazing aquarium in Boulogne, near Boulogne, I think, on the French coast. And so that got me thinking French coast zoo exhibits, etc. But then you have to remember that we were magpieing so many different sources. I wanted to put Planet of the Apes into the Monkey House. I wanted to put Joan of Arc into the story somewhere, which we did. I wanted the and incidentally, this is a great example of the love and care that the remaster people put in. Raina did notice that the crates were all saying things like Parc Zoologique and stuff on them. I think in It's a Madhouse. So she went back through the levels and made sure that the crates were all personalized in the earlier levels, which I don't think we did before. So that was amazing. Things like that are so fan friendly and creator friendly. I love that. But the Reunion was based on the Paris catacombs. It wasn't really supposed to be Paris, but the whole idea was that the catacombs became this kind of portal to another world.
Yeah.
But honestly, me and Gary and Rebecca did Reunion in the last week of the project again. We just, again, like Vegas, right, Chris? We said, heck, let's just do another level while we're here. And we'd done 5, which was our contract. And then we thought, we'll just do, look at that. Isn't that
That's
brilliant,
so cool.
Chris?
Yeah, it looks great.
And
That's
we
awesome.
just
incredible.
This is like Rebecca's showcase, all these textures. I wish she was here.
I hope she will watch the VOD of it later.
The trouble
on.
with Rebecca is she probably can't play the game very well, so she'll never get to see this stuff.
I would bet that she's never played the game. I'd put money on that for sure. That she's never played it, not even a second of it.
Okay, look, let me answer
I think
this.
I saw her playing a second or two of it.
I think I saw her play a second or two.
I know.
All I remember is a lot of oofsing against the wall. You know that sound that Lara doesn't always make it, but in some of the games she goes, ooh. I think I remember a lot of that.
Before you answer this one, I think we should take the quick comfort break and then go to Tomb Raider 2 Gold, unless there is anything you think we are missing from the.
No, that's great,
business?
Ash. I just, once you get Chris going, he never stops talking. So,
yeah, so let's go to the Tomb 2 Golden Mask. And for now, we're going to take a quick break. So I'm going to play the Be Right Back video for you all. Because I need to desperately pee. So I need to pee desperately even. I can't even English.
To desperately smoke.
Okay, well, you go smoke, I go pee, and then we'll be back. Don't go anywhere, everyone. See you later. Well, hello, everyone. We're back now. So let's add everyone back in when they're back.
Hello.
In chat now, for now, Seth. Occasionally sexy. When you're wearing a suit, you're sexy.
Yes, thanks.
You're welcome. You know how
Not
I
much
am.
opportunity to wear suits.
Sorry, I muted you there for a sec when you were answering.
Yeah, just not many opportunities in life to wear suits these days.
There's always an opportunity. Just do it. Why do you need an opportunity? How are we all doing? How are diddly doing, everyone? Seems like there's lots of people. We currently have 47 people, which is like half of the amount we had last time, which is still amazing. So, because I have not been streaming for like a year before the last Saturday. I'm glad you all remember me. Also, do appreciate all the subscriptions and cheers. I'm sorry I did not do the shout outs. I just don't see them in this thing that we use. This, so but I do appreciate it all. Thank you so much, everyone.
Just waiting for Eidos USA to return.
There's Chris.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hello, Chris. Waiting for the rest of the guys as well.
But
I'm here, even though you can't see me.
Yeah, Gary is here too.
Yeah.
yeah,
Waiting
we'll
for
do.
Phil to come back with from damaging his health. With
Nightmare in Vegas at the end, yeah, because of the save file issue.
Oh,
Is that okay?
What?
Because then I'd have to swap it back.
okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so Nightmare in Vegas will be the very last thing. If that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's how it should be anyway.
I mean, even after Lost Artefact.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll have to switch files back and forth, but that's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Ahoy. You know, it skip levels. You know, in the
Yeah, but the secrets I needed to.
Whoops. Sorry, I'm late.
Hello.
Flip that.
Look what I just found, Ash.
Yeah.
He
Oh
kept
my
it.
God.
He kept a scrapbook. Look.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hold on. There's nothing exclusive in here. There's just a bunch of
It
Eidos.
doesn't matter. It's like having it
advertising.
like incredible.
Oh, so
Like
that
having the back in the day.
look, Gary. There's another of your fine pieces of work.
Oh, yes. Yes, I see it.
Oh, you know what? That would be a perfect bonus. Look at all this stuff that Gary did.
Fun.
Oh, wow. So we'll put them all together. Cool.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, I'm a nut.
Yes, that's right.
The
Oh, that's-
times level.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Here for any of the team that are in the chat. There's another thing to do is have a link to release Gary's wonderful developer's manual, which had the whole backstory and all the information needed. Do you know, Chris, that the opening of this level where Lara drops into the shark gave some people childhood trauma?
No, I didn't know.
Mine. I absolutely hate sharks. I have to
Listen.
skip this.
Look, I have to answer the great question on the screen. So this is what I would have said to Gary and Chris when we were making Northern Ireland level, right? Absolutely, the Giant's Causeway is a no-brainer. I grew up on that coast, so Dunluce Castle, the White Rocks would have all have been in there. The Titanic would have been in there in some form because, of course, as you know, Chris, we did design the upside-down liner for Blackwater, and it seemed to somehow magically find its way into Tomb Raider 2. And we had snowmobiles. And then the whole thing would have a secret level where you were in Game of Thrones, right? So that Northern Irish level sounds amazing now, doesn't it? And then she'd have a Guinness at the end of it.
Or maybe you should do it.
Maybe
For the two medicine. Make your students do it. like Andy Sandham does with his students.
I'm going to.
Yeah, class project.
Yeah, Andy Sandham does that. Sandham makes his students use to meditate, I believe.
Is that Julia?
Yeah.
Hi, Julia.
Hi, Julia.
Gary says hi. Chris says hi.
Hi, Julia.
Chris
I don't know
is
who
still
Julia is.
Julia. Chris is still an absolutely fine-looking young man. You know. A
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
looking
yeah,
man.
Chris. If you were gay, I would convert you. I
He
mean,
is, what do you mean? He is gay.
another way around. Well, I can't English today. It's just one of those days.
I guess, yeah. Well, that's flattering.
I like how you said. I guess. Yeah.
That's flattering. I mean, no, any compliment's flattering. Give me a break. Of course, it's flattering.
I'm sure gays in the chat will start complimenting Chris.
I
now.
keep losing track because I love watching Seth play and find everything, and I know you've played it endlessly, right? But you can imagine me playing the remasters for the first time and trying to figure out. I had to use Stella so many times. I've forgotten my own stuff, and shout out to Stella's website and her stuff because it's the most amazing guides ever. And there's things I didn't even know that I've tried out, you know.
This says group 4, by the way. It's number 4 on the end. Well, first word is grupa, which is group, and the rest I don't see. I think 4.
What's he talking about?
On the crate, the texture.
Oh yeah.
It's in Russian.
We thought maybe you were still thinking about Chris there, and you were all flustered.
That is for after the stream when I'll be clipping my toenails. I'll be thinking of Chris. Anyway, which is a good word. Anyway, let's use it more often. Pot says here. Speaking of the madhouse, the level in the Lost Artefact. What was the thought behind the car driving on its rear wheels? Was there any thought?
Well,
that
no.
was
Yes.
the monkeys. Monkeys stole the car and just floored it, and it did a wheelie.
Yeah,
that's basically it.
Gary,
maybe that's how the French people drive.
That is beautiful lore. Funny enough, some of the things I keep promising to talk about this when we get to reunion. But if you'll remember us trying to make the Sophia Lee the boss battle, right? And I know Tom, I think, made that in the original. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. But the car, things just did what they did. You know, we didn't have our own animations. We didn't have our own sequencing like that. But I wanted a 2CV tribute, French tribute, and Gary wanted a Abbey Road number plate, and so there you have it. But the monkeys driving the car, that is so good because in that area, you know, the really annoying monkey that if you let him steal, because you don't want to kill the monkeys. I don't like killing them, but he steals the medipack and then he runs up the street and he takes it up to behind the gate, behind a fence, and you can't ever get it.
There was when we were playing Tomb Raider 3 back, like not last Saturday, but like a couple of years ago with Tom Scott and Andy Sandham and Rich Morton. We actually Tom mentioned that he didn't want people to kill the monkeys; they're supposed to be friendly. And someone made a fan art of that, you know, that you should not be killing monkeys. So maybe, hopefully, someone will make a fan art now of
the monkeys
driving the car. Yes, please.
Yeah,
that's so perfect. That's a great bit of lore for sure.
Is there any ideas for Tomb Raider 2 Gold that you wanted to include but could not? I like.
Chris, what big ideas did you bring to me? And I said, no, piss off. We're not doing that.
I wanted to do something. I wanted to do like in Manhattan. I wanted to do like a full Empire State Building thing. But I think that just not being able to control our own animations was probably the biggest thing I wanted to do. I had no problem playing in the tool set, right? Because that's what made it so much fun, because we were using what other people used and just building what we thought were cooler or as cool levels. So that was kind of fun. But the only thing I wish we could have done is had control over the animated characters, and I could have animated a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Do you remember the whole hoo-ha about putting in the bear as a polar bear?
Yeah.
In your level? And I think it might have been Tom that we had to really work on and persuade, because that was like old code from the previous. We were chancing our arm at that point because obviously we had to base everything on the stuff that was in Tomb Raider 2.
Yeah.
But at that point, we were saying, what can we get from Tomb Raider 1 that I think it was Tom that he'll put it together for us. So, but the funny thing is, whatever Gary discovered, Chris, we discovered, and you were able to change the textures on the characters and change those. And it was so funny that Gary then discovered that he could really alter, like he could turn vultures into pterodactyls and stuff like that. And I think if we'd had a chance, Chris, we would have done more of that.
Yeah, well, obviously with the King Kong, with the monkey thing that we had to use on the Vegas level.
Sorry, someone has something playing in the background. TV or something I hear. I'm not sure who has it. Can you hear that?
Do you hear music? Is that what you're hearing?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That could be me. Hold on a second.
Come
Sorry,
on,
Gary.
Gary.
Oh, I thought that was you, Ash. I thought you had background music playing.
No, I don't.
Oh, a bug. I like. I heard that door really clearly. I'm not hearing as much of the gameplay.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Wow,
Okay.
I actually thought that was part of the stream. That's so funny.
Yeah, exactly.
It was so mellow and chill that it just kind of fit with like the vibe.
It was, yeah.
So-
Well, I have a YouTube chill music playing on the background. It's just background music. I didn't realize you were hearing it. God, sorry about that.
That's okay.
So,
it was faint enough.
That's what they play at the old people's home in the elevators, right?
Yeah.
So this skybox looks great. I think Rebecca would be absolutely fine with this one. But Fool's Gold, I think, needs a new one.
Raina?
I'm only gonna make. I don't think Raina. You can maybe confirm. I don't think Raina's as involved with Tomb Raider 2, or does Raina do all of them?
I think she does textures for all of them, really. One of the texture artists in general. So
Yeah, but Kingdom and everyone loves your level as it is, Chris. But I need work on my Kingdom and my Fool's Gold for people to love them a little bit more. I actually said earlier in the stream I loved making these two levels.
I did. I really loved making this level.
Just the snow and again Rebecca's texture work and the whole atmosphere of the Bering Strait, the Bering Sea and Melnikov Island. It just really had a great feel. I noticed.
I remember looking for Melnikov Island on the map, and I was like, "Oh, it's not there. That was a fake island." Oh.
We did put a helpful map, but the island we picked out wasn't Melnikov Island. I think they've got all their new. Remember, Chris, you did the whole avalanche thing. I'm not sure. We'll have to check the snowmobiles. I think they've been. They weren't converted to avalanche snowmobiles the way you did them. I think they've slowly become that, but we'll check that.
I mean, wasn't that the name of the group?
Yeah, and so you retextured the snowmobiles and the guys' outfits, and I think at least when the remaster first came out, the snowmobiles were still from wherever they were in the main game. But I think
I'll check them.
I don't know if you edited those or if those are just regular goons from.
Yeah, I edited those. Yeah, I did every single one of these. All the character textures we redid. I redid. But we redid everything we could touch. Anything that was there, we touched everything. I touched all the animals. We touched the shark. We touched everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
they did fix them.
Chris, did you have the animation editor access to it? Or just the
No.
level editor?
We were just using the level editor. Yeah, so that was the bummer about it, is that I couldn't change any of the animation. So we just obviously put their spawn points and knew which way they would start walking, and that's all we could do. And we knew they were based off of the logic of the restrictions of the walls and stuff. So
that's so cruel.
Yeah.
But we would just drop it. It would just.
Well, look, Putkanka, that is very classified information. Avalanche, the longest acronym in the world. Chris knows it off by heart what it means, but he's not telling anybody. but they really love the mask. Who
have
knows
a
why they
3D
want the
printed
mask? Because Chris designed a beautiful mask. That's why. This was actually totally standalone, wasn't it, Chris? There was no connection to Willard or any other stuff, as
No.
opposed to the. So this one was use the
Boom.
boost. Use the boost, young man.
I have this.
Yeah.
This is not the official one, and as
Nice.
some of you might have. It's 3D printed, so
Don't keep showing that to Chris because he didn't get one.
it's the 3D printed one. It's not. It's new one. It's not like the one you have, the original. It's not the original.
Look,
So-
we've
Yeah,
thrown.
the one you
the
have
fan
is
made.
squat.
We've
Fan
thrown,
made.
we've thrown Seth off his game here. You need to go back
Oh.
and pull the switch, which is in a completely dark room, or
look
just
at how she-
bypass it. You can bypass it completely. What the hell?
That thing's
That's what
gonna
he's doing.
destroy you.
Gonna get eagled to death.
Actually, someone said something about this level, so I tested it the other night. Can you walk the whole level? Can you get right back to the start? And you can. There's no problem if you've missed something. I like that about levels. If you can work your way back through them. I don't think we did that everywhere, but certainly on this one, I think you can go back. I've missed, actually, when I completed my walkthrough of this a couple of days ago or a day ago, I missed one item. I have no idea where it is.
Oh, what you like?
I also did the Uzi secret first time. Ha. I bet you Seth won't be able to do that.
Oh, here we
You
have
know
a
I
nice
will.
message from Mac Parcel 91. Cold War is a level that's not
Oh,
talked
yeah, look at that.
about enough. A true beauty. Still is a spot on. Fool's God needs a new skybox, and Kingdom needs a beautiful surrounding mountain view back. Just the update, Tibet.
Mac, you're so on the ball. So my wish list is very simple. Skyboxes, anytime you can put foliage in Kingdom, that would be amazing. People might start loving that again. And Elvises, right? I mean, Elvises.
Yes.
Everyone needs a little more Elvis in their life, right? Oh, music on unfinished business. I bet you're not going to be allowed to do that. But some fan put music on the Atlantis levels, and I thought it was great.
Oh, wow.
Because I've forgotten that it's just the heartbeat. It's really
Oh,
annoying.
yeah. It does. To be fair, it was the same in the Tomb Raider 1 too. It's like the heartbeat was like quite
I
loud.
wasn't able to do the audio at that point. I barely was able to do the textures, so you have to forgive me. At least we got it right now. It's the right way around. It's the right challenge. It was supposed to be expert levels.
I completely remember doing this.
This is so good, this part. If you
What
say
was-
so yourself, if I say so myself, this really triggered our desire to do amazing secrets. It's
What
very,
was the? Sorry, go on.
it's very different looking. If you do that flick again, that's very low res. What's happening to the? It must be the stream. Obviously, the lighting again is hugely dramatic. I feel sorry for the remastered team. They had to go into all these rooms and go, shit, where is it going to get light from? And I had this mysterious glow there. We've lost that, but you know.
Second from Insanity asks, so what was the thinking about the Soviet base in the USA? Was it like an old abandoned war games type of thing?
Yeah, that was the absolute initial premise, was this no man's land between Alaska and Siberia, is it? Or wherever. This
Bering
kind
Strait.
of
Yeah,
Bering Straits. And the idea was that the Russians had slowly inched forward and sneakily built a base there. So
They want Alaska back.
so I did want to give it. We did want to give it a sort of Cold War feel, and that's I think we got that. You know, I just love the fact that how many of the new development team are actually Russian.
Quite a few of them actually. I know the project lead is definitely
Yeah.
Russian.
I love
And
I love the fact we put in there's so much bad Russian in there. But you do notice that we didn't make the Russians the bad guys, right? We
Well,
mean,
you
Avalanche is the
say
badass.
that. You say the Russian.
There's the guy.
bad,
There's
but-
that guy. That Spirit Dude is awesome.
Yeah. What was that,
But-
Ash?
You say the Russian was bad, but then you have Tomb Raider Legend, which came out in 2006, which had levels in Kazakhstan, and that had literally Google translated Russian language in it. It's like, could you not just, online ask someone, whatever? But yeah,
I'm putting my full trust in Xproger and Raina to make my Russian perfect.
it's pretty much on top here.
Yeah, because I remember you chastised us a lot. The first stream we did, Ash, you were telling us
I
how
wasn't.
crap we were.
No, I did not say such.
We didn't
thing.
realize you were just making it up as you went along, just to cause, internet controversy.
Oh damn it! I was caught red-handed again.
Actually, funny enough, the images of Stalin, is it Stalin? Or
Yes.
Lenin?
Yeah.
This is Stalin.
They're much. I don't think we wanted to make him that obvious, but I don't think it matters now.
You can recognize the mustache, man.
See, look at the sky here, and then look at the other sky. Do the flick
Remaster.
again.
That dear.
There's a
Can we see
delay, but
the-
yeah, I'm on it.
All right.
All right. I mean, Rebecca's super dramatic, and but what I did like about the remaster sky is that they put in, like, you can look over the wall and it looks like there's a snowscape and rocks out there. Whereas with ours, obviously, it was just a band. But when you look over the wall, there's like, look, there's a world out there. I love that. But that's what I wanted for Kingdom. I want the feeling that there's a world out there. I'm very demanding, haven't I?
Yeah,
Does
you're all good.
Chris know his Easter egg is still present in the furnace of the guns?
No, I do not.
Know that. Raina says, we consulted about Russian language and fixed the writings to make sense. Because they did
Well,
not
you
make
say that, but of course you could have written obscenities or anything. I wouldn't have known.
We would.
Private jokes.
I'm
Oh,
sure Aspire
yeah.
would not let that fly.
I still remind me we have to get to the bottom of why did they take out Lara's pinups in Sleeping with the Fishes?
All right.
Oh, in the locker room,
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
they took him out.
because I thought that was super clever. You couldn't make out anything in our original version, right, Gary? But there was her old outfit. This was Lara's locker. There was a couple of famous images of Lara. And in the remaster, when it first came out, they were so clear. You could read the signatures. It said Lara, I think it said Lara Cruz.
Yep.
But they've taken them out. And so I'd like to get to the bottom of that later.
Yeah. Just again to move this a bit so we don't take too much time of yours. Is there anything in this particular level you
No.
want to discuss? No. Seth, let's go to next one.
No,
Our level
because
skip.
I having to watch Seth fail horribly at getting the Uzis, I couldn't go through that again. People
he
hate
cheated.
this.
He cheated to get
People
Uzis.
hate that the fake glass window there.
All right.
The Tomb Raider purists go, that's not possible. You can't go through glass. There's one of those in Egypt as well that people hate, the bars that disappear. But level designers do what they have to.
Removing the posters was not the devs team's decision.
The thing about the posters, right? I can't imagine that they would offend anybody. I mean, they're actual Tomb Raider. I don't know. I'm worried now that they're going to take out the Tomb Raider 2 Golden Mask boxes that we put in. If they don't think that's funny.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, the posters is a miss. But I can't imagine they would upset anyone just because she's in a bikini. It's like, you see
She's
worse on
such
Twitter
a
every day.
slut! Oh. Lara said pussy in bio.
Okay, so the trouble is you don't have. Did Seth do the playthrough for us the last time we did this?
Again?
Not at all.
No, so
Wasn't that AJ?
might
It
have
was
been
AJ,
that.
yes.
Yeah,
It was AJ, yes.
So there was a flying cheat that was. Look how clear that.
Oh, no,
picture
that
is.
was me. I was using
Yeah, look at
flying
that.
cheats. Yeah, that was
Super
me.
clear.
Look, I hate this now. We're going to see Seth dying again.
Oh, Seth, get better at this. Jesus.
Those flamethrower guys are
Was it
actually
me?
Wow.
those flamethrower guys are actually lethal.
Why
No, I
remove the
don't.
post? This is a female older gamer. I can only say they were not offensive to me, at least. Ark Raider.
I don't think they were offensive. I
Ah,
think
they were not.
it's somebody's notion of breaking. Maybe I mean,
virtue signaling.
you know the way we design stuff. We like to break the fourth wall, you know, and that was the same spirit as the Golden Mask box.
One of the best moments of the Golden Mask was when you reached the top of the tree canopy and you greeted with spectacular amounts of view surrounding the jungle. I really hope this is fixed.
I agree.
That's my.
I don't want to harp on about that point, but maybe.
Chad believes the new set win difference.
Trust Seth.
Yeah, but official sources say that this is false or misleading, so I don't think we all believe in you.
Yeah,
Really
so
excited
the
to see
so
you
the
guys
skybox in here,
Oh.
you're almost there. So oh yeah, Chris, you haven't seen the Gold Rivers, but they really are amazing.
The camera won't go any higher, but yeah, this
All right,
looks
so
nice.
so that looks okay. Look at Rebecca's. Can you switch to Rebecca's?
There's
to the
none,
original.
just black. But maybe a bit
yeah.
later.
Yeah,
I think it's too high, that's why you don't see it here, probably.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
too high.
I think it was the tone that it gave, the idea that the tone that it gave the look of that level, a little bit. It's funny how some people just don't like industrial settings for Lara.
And then you talk. Then we look at the
Why?
last. You want
she's
you want to
supposed-
talk about the last 3 Tomb Raider games that
I
were-
know. And they're hardcore. They want tombs and they want to be underground. I personally feel, and I don't normally, you know, I'm not boasty about it or anything. This does not have the vivid beauty of Furnace of the Gods, but I think as a level design, this is one of my favorites. You know,
I remember that being such a pain to do.
nah, you just had to know to
I
pull
know,
it out
but
in
you
the
always
corridor.
convinced me to just do it. I was like we would do it. I'm like, okay.
Ta-da! Secret, boom, boom.
money, cash
Poker
money,
chips.
money.
I think they should make the secrets like giant. Like that should be just a giant pile of money or a giant skull filling the whole square. I think that would be more satisfying.
I remember doing that.
Glorious rubles, yes. Second one. This is before the invasion, and probably a ruble was worth anything.
See, I think all the textures and stuff work really well here. Yeah,
There you
there's
go.
that is supposed
Yeah.
to say Melnikov.
It does say Melnikov now, but it did not say that. Yeah, if you show me the thing again.
Oh, they're
Seth,
all,
the
there's
the
one
original, the original Melnikov text. There's a delay. He will get to it.
there. Okay.
Yeah, it does not say Melnikov at all in the original one.
I don't think we changed these guys, Chris.
Like this says
Yeah.
Ugroza, which means danger or warning, kind of.
Wow.
Wait, those guys for sure.
Did we? I thought the shirt and the white trousers. Maybe we did. Someone could tell us whether
So
that.
this says Melnikov USSR, and this says MEME. That's not a letter. Yeah,
I love that change. Thank you so much, game devs, because
It
Now
is
I'm-
like Borat, you know, when the title of the film is spelled as if it's in Russian with like converted R and all that. It's like you know,
Now I am
the
happy.
gibberish. Yeah.
I weirdly liked this room a lot. I loved the idea of coming into the building and being able to see them through the windows, and then popping out in here. To me, this is. I mean, you know, this skybox is not so bad. That's super dramatic, though, Rebecca.
Oh, look
right?
at you complimenting Not so bad. It's okay.
Not so bad, this one. But
It
you
is
see
bad.
the way, because of the natural light, everything's a little less kind of vivid.
Yeah.
I like the kind of expressionist look of this one, but you know, I'm absolutely
Well, the
not.
contrast also helps too.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Like how warm it is. Imagine having to work here and the doors are all giant pictures of Stalin. Lol. It would be like, or would the knob on the door will be his nose? That would be interesting.
I think I almost feel like we've seen enough of this one.
Okay.
That was my bit. Everyone's desperate to get probably to
Go on then, skip this.
Chris's level.
Yeah. Was the reunion originally planned to be a bonus level like Nightmare in Vegas?
Yes.
Furnace of the Gods.
Yeah. And then I think now I feel bad about Vegas being so hard to access. I feel like, Furnace of the Gods. I feel like we should have made it more available.
It's fine. It's here now.
It's like a dirty little secret, isn't it?
But so is in Tomb Raider 3. They also added All Hallows level.
You
which
missed
you
it.
need to-
That's a hard one. That was the
but-
most annoying. You can't go back and get that now.
I'll do it again.
No,
Do it
don't.
again. Do it again.
All right. Yeah. Come on.
This
Come
part
on,
was
Seth.
sweet.
Get it right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he did that deliberately. You know that.
Did he though?
No, I did. There's a delay.
Did you?
remember?
Are
Let me
you
try
sure?
again.
Are you sure? Okay.
Oh. We could have a whole.
Disappointing.
We could have a whole stream of this. Call it Seth missed the ledge.
This is why you need the flying cheat.
Oh, he flew cheat.
But at least
All right.
everybody's getting a good idea what it's like to work with you every day.
Yeah. I gotta say, I absolutely adored these textures. All the primitive symbols, and I
Nice.
feel like well done, Seth. Let's give him a hand. I feel
Molto
like
grazie.
Rebecca, that we had Chris, that we had a plan. All those symbols really mean something. So this
when
whole
you're running
wall,
down here, yeah.
this is all like this worshipping something coming.
That's the mask. It's the mask.
Narrative,
Yeah.
environmental storytelling. There you go.
Now
That's
you're gonna get killed again, Seth, and I'm not responsible for the damage you do to yourself in our level.
Question from Geek
Alright.
Raider. Was there any unused or cut content that was planned for the Golden Mask expansion?
You know what? We pretty much.
Elvis.
Oh, quick! Oh, that's pretty cunning. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh!
Cheaty. A bit cheaty.
Corner cheat.
Yeah, obviously, when I got to E3, I think it was Atlanta that year, and Chris and Rebecca were off basking in their holiday somewhere. When Adrian and Jeremy, the bosses at Core, cornered me.
No,
and
I was
said-
at E3.
I don't think you were at E3 that well. Maybe you were, but they sent me home.
I
They
was at
didn't send
every
you home.
E3. Every single one of them. I was.
Look at the mask.
They sent me home.
Oh,
They
the mask gets flipped around. Let me see the mask.
Show the
They
mask
s-
again, Seth.
Yeah.
I just thought those were cool.
So that was the biggest cut part. Was definitely everything in Vegas, the black and white, the Elvises. Isn't that nice?
It's cool.
Now you wish you'd worked on this. If they'd only contacted you earlier, Chris.
Didn't Rebecca have a
Don't forget to
art
show us
texture?
the Easter
on the
egg.
wall?
Yeah, the wall. Yeah, you know it. There it is.
What was that, Seth? I
The
thought
heart
somebody said something.
texture on the wall. This.
Look, I don't-
It's still there.
He did that without my permission, so I don't want to look at it again.
There you go.
I don't want
There's
to
also
look at it.
letter J next to it as well.
Yeah.
They remastered your heart, Chris.
But not the J.
No, the J's there. I saw
The
it.
J is there. Can you show us the J as well? Show us the J.
Chris, this has nothing to do with me.
No. The guys who made this, they watched our streams that we've done with all of you, so they know all of it. That's why they know that they had to include it. So there you go. There's Jay. There you go.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I think
I'd say
that
it's pretty cool.
I think the blueness and the lighting and everything in this was so beautiful.
Were
There's
there any cave paintings based off the real one?
Off of like a real. Oh, I don't.
probably. I mean,
don't
you
think
know,
so.
it's like Heather Boyd was saying. You know, you grab your sources where you can get them.
Yeah.
And you know, I think obviously there's a lot of reference art. I'd be interested to see what Rebecca's reference art was like. But yeah, but then a lot of it is what was brilliant about Rebecca was we had no, as you know, we say it 100 times, we had no cutscenes, we had no storytelling. We had to do it all through the environment.
Yep.
And Rebecca was brilliant at storytelling.
Environmental storytelling. Yeah.
With her textures. I mean, look at those faces. This room seems trivial at first, right, Chris? But when all the little rats keep coming out of the holes,
Yeah. Oh
there
yeah.
there is an achievement for doing something with the rat hole. Have you seen that, Seth? But I don't know how to do it.
Not quite sure. What
I
is
think
it?
it was throwing a flare into a rat hole or something. I don't know.
Hello, Timberfash. Big greetings. I'm new to the channel. I'm from Chile. Big hugs to my sincere admiration to the original developers. I follow the saga of the first games. El Rincon de Leon.
The saga. Saga is a great word to put with Lara
It is,
Croft.
isn't it?
It's a pretty good word.
Seconds for Insanity. Did you ever get given many research materials for the Inuit stuff in this, or do you just have to wing it?
No. Chris researched that mask thoroughly.
Well, we did a lot of that research. Remember for Blackwater.
Because Blackwater
rat
was
hole-
set in the Bering Strait, so we'd already hammered our way through the Inuit legends and lore, and the black smokers. You remember the volcanoes under the water.
Yep.
But you painstakingly researched that mask, and yeah, I mean,
It's based off on a real mask.
Yeah.
Look at the stairs.
Yeah, that looks good.
Dada.
I just like the transition of the levels, the way you went from Cold War Russian base, and then the end of the level, we had to waste a few precious textures just to give a flavor of this, and then you went down into it. And this is full on legendary Inuit, you know. Those faces
According to my DNA, I'm actually 1% Inuit.
Wow.
From my ancestry, thank you.
Well, Chris too, those faces are based on his face. Right?
That's pretty close.
Rebecca just looked across the room, and Chris is behind the monitor, and she says, "Chris, could you put your head up a little bit?"
Why do I mean, I would want to talk to Rebecca about this, but why do I think I did the faces?
I don't know.
You joke, but they actually did similar thing in Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness. Mona Lisa is actually Peter Connolly's face.
Wow.
Yeah, he was so like hungover on that day, and they took a photo of him like this.
Well, you know what they took out? I mentioned this on our Telegram chat. I had originally put that. Do you remember the placeholder textures that showed Mike Smith behind bars? Maybe that was Lost Artefact. And it must have been taken out long before the remasters, because it's definitely not there anymore.
It was on the CD, as in like on the when you look at the folders, it was in there somewhere. But I don't think I was.
It's not. It's definitely not there.
Game.
It was at the front of the castle where the bats fly out of.
All right.
My little tribute.
Those textures look really good. Those updated textures look cool.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'd be interested.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite battle. Don't run in. Let the guys kill him. Oh no, you have to kill everybody, don't you, Seth?
Typical Seth.
Typical Seth.
Oh.
Where are they?
Man.
Oh, here they come. Look, here they come. I just stand and hide out of the way and let the boys do the business. Look at that.
That's what I did in Tomb Raider 2.
That is absolutely one of my favorite things. That's why I love that this happens in the Godfather game. You can just sit, have a smoke, a coffee, and a paper, and watch everybody kill each other, and then you go around and pick up all the pickups at the end. They did well there, didn't they? All three of them survived. But watch this now, Chris. You'll either, well, I think you'll love it. Don't forget, Chris hasn't seen this. Look at that
Ooh,
gold.
Look at that.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's moving too. Great.
Yeah, nice and slow and chunky.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Look at that.
I spoke to the guy, I think, who did the gold, and we should have recorded that little segment, and he would have got a pay rise.
There is a couple of questions here from Lion. Is there any reason why all the gold is melted and why there's a big volcano of it later, and followed by whose idea was for the gold volcano?
Yeah, Chris. Well, yeah. Why is there a river of gold here, Chris?
Golden
Because it sounds cool.
Cool, and it sounded cool, and
Yeah,
we could
maybe.
build it, and it looked cool.
Well, actually, the monkeys from Lost Artifact were driving it.
Oh, yeah.
I think that we just got into the whole Tomb Raider 2 gold. Please, Geek Rager, keep it clean. And
Exactly.
I think that we just felt like the Inuit were like farming gold down here. There was a great hidden resource. So it wasn't just the mask. This is where the mask came from, this amazing golden place. And that's why we did the village at the end, which is also still one of my favorite parts of this, the village that gets flooded. This bit can be annoying now, I gotta say. You haven't played this recently, Chris, but going back and forward as you work your way up the river, it makes sense design-wise, but God, it goes on. You have to really work at it.
We were talking about BAFTAs earlier. I don't know if you actually know this, Phil, but last Thursday, as in this Thursday, Shelley Blonde, the voice of Lara in Tomb Raider 1, actually you hear her, the grunts and all that, that's Shelley's voice, because Judy could not do the grunts. She was presenting an award at BAFTA Games for the best new IP. She was on stage, which was, I was so proud. I was like, oh, as if like she's my daughter or something. It's so weird.
I saw that, and then I saw the controversy about the voices being taken out. Right in the tutorial levels, there was something about that because the button presses don't match. I wasn't sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I don't follow it that religiously, but it was such an incredible moment. I mean, first of all, she was in a newspaper, like Lara on the cover of newspaper, and then I could not get that fucking newspaper because I was streaming, and then I went to go get it, and it's like they already added new newspapers for the day.
Foreshadowing the bear, which I love.
Where? Tell me. Oh, up
no,
there,
you don't.
Yeah.
I love bears. You don't like bears. You like
monkeys. There's an achievement for something to do with the bears here as well, Seth, but I can't remember what it was.
Question: were there Sasquatches in Kingdom designed to be protectors of the king who guards the mask, the final bird?
Yeah, I guess. Look at him. He is such an old. Look at that old Tomb
He's
Raider.
like a tank.
And I think, Chris, I think it was Tom who was saying, "No, don't use it. Please don't use it." He looks
that's
quite.
From the first game, isn't it? I mean, like that's the model.
He looks quite cuddly now. Oh, he's running away, protecting his baby.
That's bearing.
What was that question again? I missed that completely.
Sorry. The Sasquatches.
Well, firstly, you're right. I mean,
awesome.
Oh, cool.
Photo mode is really amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Firstly,
should I change her facial expression?
Yeah. You can have her play the level with her sunglasses on, like Chris.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so cool. I think if we kind of thought about it, Chris would have changed the giant bird boss.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't our favorite.
No.
Fucking petrified me, that thing.
And then I had to use him.
Petrified me.
I had to use them in Nightmare in Vegas, but I think in Nightmare in Vegas it was a tribute, right, to the T-Rexes, to the Three Kings, right, and but I think that the Sasquatches, I can't remember, but I think it was to do with the fact that the way I was visualizing the environment, it was their territory, their kingdom, their living spaces, their cages. But I can't remember the relationship between them and the warriors.
Just the way it follows you everywhere in Nightmare in Vegas. It's like the latest Resident Evil 2 remake where the Titan just follows you
Oh,
everywhere.
he's
Like,
so annoying.
you've done it before. You've done it before the mainstream people done it. He's not annoying. He's petrifying. Although there is a mod where you can change him to a Thomas the Tank Engine model, and he follows you like. It's just... And also there is one where he's wearing nothing but a mankini, which is quite nice. But yeah.
It's like that mod where you can use the butler as the quad bike or whatever.
Oh, I would love to play that.
That's the trick.
Look how
I
beautiful.
remember this level so much. It's crazy. I haven't seen this level in I don't know how long, but now I remember it like
24
only been recent.
years.
No, it was recent. We were playing this.
Oh yeah,
like,
Chris, we were playing
yeah, but I don't even remember us playing that level.
Ah, right.
Yeah, we did. I love this bit. I don't know why. But the idea of when you look over it from a distance, the little town, you know, with the indigenous architecture and little, not a maze, you know, kind of realistic. I think it's 6 of one and half and dozen of the other in terms of, you know, we have to sort of accept this is the lighting scheme now. I think look how vivid that is in the original. I think it's lost a little bit of that. Oh yeah, you know the Midas thing, Ash, the hand of Midas in the original game. We really want that. We want her to turn into gold when she falls into the gold river. But I don't think we're going to get it.
She's gonna have a golden shower swim. We have an Alaskan streamer in the community. She's much into the game and an actual archaeologist. She could tell you what you got right.
These do. You know, we you know, it is love, but there's a bit of care as well, and we wanted to is. Oh, why is it now that? That's weird. That's like a save crystal.
Yeah.
That is one of the secrets, though. It's really hard to find. I think it was one of the secrets.
No, I think it's a key for the.
Oh yeah. Oh wow! I didn't realize we made it
Chris
like
Nephilim,
that.
just so it's out there, you guys had such an exceptional talent in storytelling in these expansions, and we're thankful you made them like this. Great.
That's quite the compliment.
Well,
yeah.
That's nice, but actually most of the storytelling was done by 3 monkeys in a car.
True. You know, Chris, I was telling Phil earlier, these games like Tomb Raider 2 Golden Mask and Tomb Raider 3 The Lost Artefact, I prefer them to the main games. Even though they're fan favorite, Tomb Raider 2 and 3.
Don't say that!
They're not mine.
We'll get into trouble.
No, we're not gonna get it. I told Gavin this already. They're aware of my opinion.
I
prefer Golden Mask.
I always endlessly repost.
I think so do we.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys on YouTube that like have just love this our expansions, and we did, Chris. We did.
I always got pissed at this one because I didn't have enough textures. I wanted more texture space.
Yeah, and what the hell is it, right?
I wanted more blends and fades around that. I wanted some variants on the other faces.
And Rebecca said no.
Basically,
we ran out. Yeah. You know, it's still the transition from all the blues to this. It's really dramatic.
Yeah. Oh, you done basically a Ukrainian flag version of levels, blue and gold.
Well, yes, that of course was our plan.
Of course, naturally.
We can see into the future.
Yes,
of course. Ukraine was already a thing. Is already independent, but when this was made. Support Ukraine even before it needed support. questions to the developers. From Elricon de Leon. Did you ever think about making Lara levels after the Temple of Horus and showing how Lara escapes from the Great Pyramid in Tomb Raider 4? I think it would have been interesting to see that. I think this is related to Tomb Raider 4 Gold.
I think, Gary, I don't remember hugely well. I promised myself that I wouldn't say I don't remember too much in this call. But I think by the way, I love this ending. There is an achievement here, Chris. You have to break all of the tiles before you leave. It's also super hard. If Seth can do it, I'll be really impressed.
Yeah, I remember this.
Ooh.
What?
No.
Oh, bad luck.
Uh-oh.
Not
you were
bad.
so close.
Good effort.
That was so close. I actually thought he was about to pull that off. That was pretty impressive. It looked like it was about to happen.
Well, it's actually
This is too nice.
It's actually the secret that's hard. You can just run across these, but you have to break every tile to get the
but you have to
reward.
bounce from one to one to get to so you can clear them.
Yeah, but look, see the way Seth's going back, and then
that's it.
There you go.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
Now, is that it? Is that it, or do you have to do all of them?
Aha.
I wish I could steal that secret now and get. What? What
I
was
think
that question?
You already unlocked the.
Seth distracted us. What was that question again?
So at the end of the Tomb Raider 4. Yeah.
So as Gary, myself, and Rebecca, we did our due diligence by playing a lot of Tomb 4, but mostly to see how we could cannibalize it, to be honest with you. And I don't think we ever really logically thought about connecting to it in any way. It was going to be a brand. We got the idea from Lost Artifact. We wanted to do our own thing, and that's why the Pirates came up, the New Orleans. But we did want to do something about the rebirth of Lara. I can't remember it clearly, but one of the levels, the dream level in Sibylla, I think was young Lara, and then I think in our notes somewhere it says that she went back, she reset. Now this skybox, yeah, we need the mountains, please. We need the mountains back. That looks good there. All right, so
Foliage, nice.
it looks like we have some foliage in now, which I love. I actually like the design of this as well. What do you mean I don't remember my levels that much?
They're too big.
Crazy monster.
Why aren't you playing me levels?
I know. I just played them all again when the remaster came out, and then I've played a few of them since patch 2. So
that's cool too.
Yeah.
Ah, looks like Madonna.
I love the idea of starting her in a cage here and having to figure out how to escape, and then having a little bit of world out there to explore, a few caves and things, and then realizing you had to come back. And
those noises are petrifying when they die.
They're very easy when at this stage of the game you're using grenade launcher almost exclusively. Can't remember his level. That's terrible. I fake it a little bit to you know. I do like the fact we've got this new gold though. Again, there is the gold secret room here where the whole point of it was that if you looked on the ceiling, you could see the path to get the gold secret, if you remember that. But I don't know how that looks. The other thing I liked about this level was the arena. I would have loved to just be able to continually drop enemies and have them, you know, and you watch from outside. I thought it was really nice. When we were developing this, I don't know if you remember, Chris, this was a complete nightmare. This was the most work I had to ever do on a level, was figuring this out.
I remember this, not enjoying this.
I doubled the annoyance factor by having those flames in there, so it meant that if you didn't really pay attention, you'd burn as well. But I think most people just pull them randomly until something happens. I worked this all out, but actually I had to go back to Stella's site when I played this recently, and she has done the most amazing layout of how to pull exactly each switch, which I never even did. I must have done, though. I must have worked it out somehow.
You need to check your scrapbooks.
We worked it out.
You're just jealous, Chris, that you couldn't think up a puzzle like this.
I remember working this out. I remember arguing constantly about trying to do different things.
Again, judicious use. We use cameras a lot. Maybe overuse them in places, but
Endangered species. Murder.
You really need it here, though, because otherwise you just lose your navigation completely. I think I made it so that I can't remember, Chris, whether we made it where the creatures came out. You generally would go in there, and that would give you you get to a new part. How do you pronounce that name? Terranete. Oh yeah.
Terranete.
Are you ready for another hour of broadcast? When do we have to stop, Ash?
Well, whenever you guys need to go. Yeah, that's why I was rushing. I didn't want to take too much of your time.
No, I'm in it for the duration. So,
this puzzle
and Gary has to wait because we haven't got to Lost Artifact yet. Poor Gary.
I had 2 kids banging on me outside.
Bring him in.
This puzzle being stuck for ages. This is one again.
So you're going to dump us, are you, Chris? After Golden Mask, you're just going to leave like you did in real life. You're just going to dump us on the stream. Can we reenact that moment?
I like this part too. I like building this part. I remember doing parts of this, or the tree area.
This arena, though, is so much fun.
The amazing things about all the Gold games is without cutscenes, it still delivers some of the best design and incredible environmental storytelling.
Well, that's the thing we worked on. I mean, we worked on that. We argued about that all the time. Philip would say, like, but this is what they're going to think. I'm like, you're not going to think that when you're playing this game. You're never going to notice that. We need to do something like this. It's like, no. So we would argue constantly on the storytelling. I looked at it super, super straightforward, cinematic, right? A to B storytelling. And so Philip was always looking at it like a way more obscure point of view, which when you combine what we were both doing, it worked out really, really well.
And then Rebecca, I would secretly get Rebecca to do the storytelling textures behind your back, Chris.
Yeah.
Let's have a dead polar bear upside down with some, There, literally, it's not about not remembering and all that stuff. It's really, it comes back to you, obviously, but I would say that we lovingly crafted all these images on the walls. They're all relevant. They mean something. I think they're mostly dead bears. I can't remember that. But honestly, I'm overwhelmed by the remasters. I hope they've sold okay. That maybe you can.
I'm pretty sure they definitely made the money back. So
I would say. Oh, let's see. Do we have any more foliage in here? I can't tell. It's so dark.
There is, yes.
Okay, well that's definitely going to help.
That's cool.
A lot of people don't like this part.
Yeah, I had to cheat last time I played this. I could not remember.
I like getting to the top, but it was a bit janky. It was hard to figure this out, and I wanted this concept that you would climb all the way up. Then there was different slide opportunities to get back to secrets and stuff.
Here's a question from Wanderlust. Other than the leopard dress, were there any outfits that were planned that didn't make it?
If this was the talk, the last one we did, Chris, we'd say, what leopard dress?
Right.
And just look at the camera like this and go.
according to the
Yeah, we would have
great-
changed our outfit all over the place. We would have done it, but we knew we couldn't on this. But since it was the other one was an Easter egg, we figured we could kind of get away with it.
And yeah, that really was
And you
probably
only
all.
played with her in that level because that was the other big thing. Remember, they didn't want us to switch because you had to play her through the same clothing through the same game and didn't want to have a clothing swap and blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
But that must have been all you, Chris. You take the blame. What doesn't help is already some people on Twitter are posting pictures of Peg Bundy in that exact outfit. So the core boys did have a point, but it's that seeing that come out and the advertising, patch 2 with a whole panel. If you've seen that I sent it to you, Chris, I think, bonus leopard skin outfit really took me back to the fight over it. And it wasn't a fight. They told me, I went home. I changed it. But
Mark person, yep. Go on, sorry.
Now I can see the pixel as well. You can tell there's an extra pixel.
Yeah, the boobage. Boobs.
Now, Ash. Now this room, this was another of those so blinding hot you can barely see it. But I think it looks good now.
Very pretty.
It's the blockiness. You can't avoid that. You really can't avoid.
No.
So you have to just embrace it. But this was a.
Sorry, go on.
No, it's all right.
Which level in each expansion took the most development time caused by the limitation of the hardware at the time? Mac Person 91.
Well, we were only doing this on PC and then later Mac, so that looks like a bug. But anyway, I don't think we ever encountered. Did we? I don't think we ever encountered.
On Lost Artefact, Willard's Laird and Highland Fling, that was supposed to be one level, but you made it so big that you couldn't make it one level, so you had to break it into two.
Darn.
Yeah. Core had the same issue with the 3, 2, and 4.
The only issue I had initially with the Hive was making that too. I had a whole plan for an alien tree, bigger than it was, and it just blew it up. I think it meant that I couldn't put. It looks clever to have pods exploding with nothing in them, but I think it was having trouble processing it because it kept leaving those little bits of Lara behind her torso.
Yeah,
I don't know if people who played the original noticed that. And then yeah,
go on. Sorry, Phil.
No, I made up some fiction for why there was a piece of Lara's torso, but really it was a bug.
Just checking on this level, is there any other location that's interesting for us to talk about, or can we go to the...
No, it's all crap. It's all boring. Shit.
I would go into the Nightmare in Vegas.
Hooray! He better have it. Like, keep your fingers crossed.
Set!
Yeah, I'll have to, if you remove the stream just for the moment, I'll swap.
We don't want to see your porn form.
Wow.
How many people are on the stream? I don't see any people.
50. We have currently 50 people watching us. We had about 60 to 70. So it's like that kind of, but 50 is like good number.
And then people will watch it after the fact. Ash will do a heavily edited version with less talking.
No, absolutely not. I don't do that. Well, I will, but later. But I will upload the full version later on as well. I first will upload the full version and then I'll do the chopped version.
I actually prefer doing it on video, right, Chris? We didn't do it on video last time, did we?
Didn't we?
No, I think we just.
I think we did on video.
No.
No, it was audio only, I think.
Audio only.
It was before I discovered this place. Yeah, had to go through Discord. Did not support webcams.
Let me show you something cool.
Oh, go on then. Show off.
Unfortunately, it's something cool that doesn't work. Somebody brought me these back from Japan decades ago, and the reason I love them, and they don't work.
Tamagotchi?
Not quite. It's an egg, right? and you're supposed to wind it up. It doesn't work, and then it pops open.
I'm back.
Eventually, and a little Godzilla, a little mini Godzilla.
Oh, nice.
And the thing is, it's like that hidden reveal, right? So you don't know what you're doing when you're winding the egg, but it pops open. It's very delightful.
There we are.
Right now, you have to die.
You have to die. Seth.
Go out the balcony and just jump off the ledge.
Just kill yourself, Seth, already. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll find a way to die.
Had
and
enough.
Then do what? Do I have to press certain buttons?
No,
to...
you don't. You don't. You just have
Just
to
die.
go and jump off the balcony, and then restart the level.
Okay.
Get out.
Yeah.
Trusting
This
you.
life, Seth.
Right, that door ahead, yeah. And then beat the person that gave you the save game because they didn't give you the leopard skin outfit. Let's have a swan dive with multiple.
Oh my god, it works.
Oh,
That's wild.
Ooh.
Hot.
Right, restart level.
There she is.
Hey!
There she is.
Woohoo!
Look at those pumps, Chris.
Let's see. Wait. Oh, you can't. It's not on the original
It's
model.
not on the original.
No, I don't think they had the model for it. Although they could have used my files for it. No, guys.
Yeah.
Those of you who are in the chat.
Because you don't see my textures. Aye.
Yeah, you do.
She's
Well,
wearing
that's awesome.
Theresa
Oh
May
yeah,
shoes.
your original. You don't see
Yeah, the original texture. But that's cool. That's pretty cool that it's. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was in. Remember, I thought it was. I forgot that it had to get yanked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
I love
texture
this.
is amazing.
This one, I wish we had some extra little piece of geometry. We always thought the beds were too big and jump
Yeah,
like that.
it's
There it
all
is.
of
Yeah.
that stuff is.
Yeah.
I know it's amazing the difference, isn't it?
I'm not gonna do the cosplay Tyranids. I'm not doing that.
We saw it in our brains.
And I just think like Rebecca's art interpreted, I don't know if there was some AI involved in this, probably not, but look, it's a different Elvis.
Yeah, what didn't that animate?
Yeah, it does. Look. All right, give you the
It
shotgun early.
could probably have to be legally distinct. That's probably why.
But I
probably
think
the
you could have the Elvises back. So whoever's Tomb Raider 2ing, give us back our Elvis. Can we
Yeah.
start a campaign, Ash? No, in fact, we have to be secret about the fact that they're Elvis.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't speak English.
I know it's very hard to do a hotel room realistically. It did have water in the bath and a toilet.
To be honest, what I'm very impressed with the remasters is how clean the voice is, because there's some weird artifact with the sound effects in Tomb Raider 1 and 2 where they sound like they were recorded through a fucking phone line or something.
I
Weird
wonder
compression.
is it the sources they use? Because I don't even know how they did it. It's magic to me.
I'm pretty sure that was like noise cancelling or something like that, filtering.
But this obviously had to come from the PC code, right? There was no PlayStation code for this.
Probably. No, there was. For your game.
Yeah. Look at that, Chris. Isn't that amazing?
It's funny. It's cool.
I mean, Rebecca's backdrop is brilliant too, but it's the
They made it
3D
in
feel.
3D. Yeah.
Yeah. I love it.
So pretty.
And you can read every poster, every line. You're thinking, God, what did we actually say on that?
Naughty things.
Well, it's like us putting, you know what, Gary? We're going to be able to see the graffiti really well in the channel tunnel.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Manic. You're going to be able to see Manic, Fizz, and I don't know if Rebecca had a nickname.
What was it?
Did we just make it up?
The Reb or something like that.
Ugh.
Something boring.
Ryan has had to decipher everything that we did. It's so funny. But thank you. You did a great job. And they changed that, see, Chris, because we didn't even want to do the CNET publicity.
Right.
Yeah.
And then show the star, the Vegas star. I love that. I love that addition. So
yeah,
again,
the Derby Star. I don't know
again,
where it's in the corner.
it's in the right corner behind the other van. And again, the development team just put that in. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys should come to Derby this October. It's there and take photo with it.
Well, if you pay, Ash, if you get a fund for me and Chris, we'll come. Gary,
If I win the lottery,
Gary's-
I'll do that. I promise.
Gary, they won't let out of the home, so I don't know.
I'm sure we
I'll
can
get a
get him a
long
carer.
leash.
We'll get him a carer.
What would be interesting let's do a podcast where we talk about what we didn't do on the originals. We just make shit up. It'd be very surreal, right? Has Seth ever played this level?
Yes, many times.
The way you just
Fair.
casually ran past the window. All of this stuff is good. The light fixtures and stuff, Chris. So
Yeah, it's cool. Totally.
I think on balance, you just have to accept, it's real lighting now with real light sources.
Yeah.
I like some of our fantasy stuff, but really, yeah, totally. Geek Raider, totally shining. That was in the back of our mind. If we could have filled the corridors with blood. Now here, these would have been the Elvis white suit
Outfits.
Vegas
Yeah.
Elvis. And so, because it doesn't make any sense for these guys to be there. So for me, that would be,
They took out the Jailhouse Rock ones too.
yeah. And I don't even remember them taking them out when we first shipped it. To be honest with you, I didn't think anybody had a problem with it, but you know what we should have done? We should have retextured the butler. That would have driven people crazy. He should have been in a white, Vegas suit.
Oh, that would have been good with the black tie. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could work. Turn him into Joe Biden.
You're so political, Ash.
I work for local government. I know. I'm sorry. Crazy Monster is saying,
Chris,
Philip, do you remember the achievements for this level?
yes, I do. And I'm not telling you. I know you want to get them, but I probably have more than you. I don't really remember them that clearly. I gotta admit, though, I'm not into achievements normally, but when I was replaying these with patch 2, I thought, well, I'll just take a look at the list and see if I can get any of them casually. Because there's a bunch of them I will never get. And I refuse to do the unfinished business short level skip.
You refuse.
I refuse to do
Of course.
that. That really upset me. But then I, of course, also made it sound like that was a feature for Tomb Racers.
Of course it was. For the what you call them, the speedrunners.
I mean, the remastered folk looks to me like they've really been listening to the fans, and a lot of the little things like the size of some of the pickups and things, everything looks like it's been addressed. Now, are you sure you can do this? Can you do this jump, Seth, or do you want me to help you?
That swan dive, I always forget. It requires a really particular run up, but let me.
You have to step back one, I think, or something.
Let me save. I
Actually,
don't trust myself.
Actually, she'll still survive even if she headbutts the statue a little bit.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, Chris, what's nice in there as well is the exhibit cages look really good, and the tech. And again, oh no, you don't have to do that. I'm going to have to tell Seth how to do this. Will that improve my Tomb Raider cred if I do that? Don't go away back here.
Oh,
Just go right up to
terrible.
the edge. Go right up to the edge and look over so you see you're lined up. And these look good, don't they?
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I'm just saying the original thing that we had, that bird thing.
Right.
Okay,
Walk
so
to the
there's a
edge.
delay. Walk
Now
up to
wait.
the edge.
Look down.
Yeah.
And then step back once, and then do the swan dive. And you need to do a couple of rolls, I think, as well. So just step back once. I know it's hard in the high heels, but
There's a delay.
hers. I don't mean hers. I mean the ones you're wearing.
Yes, of course he's wearing it.
Perfect.
Oh,
See that?
Oh.
Hey.
Thank you.
Perfect. So who was it who said I didn't know my own levels?
Why aren't you playing me level?
Why aren't you playing me levels?
I don't know why I went scouts there.
What
Every
I
time I
love,
tried to do
what I
Northern
love
Irish,
is-
I just go scout.
they put in all the original credits from all the Tomb Raiders, and so my wee daughter is now 25, but she's credited in there. She loves that.
So am I. I'm in special thanks.
I saw that, and they added me at that time too, which was I think it was them.
Yes,
I thought
of
that was
course.
lovely.
Yeah, very
'Cause
nice.
I did shit, really, did nothing for that. Whereas you have been promoting the cause of Tomb Raider forever.
I was more preserving than promoting.
I would
This
it's
is
tricky,
nice.
you know, because I'm a bit protective of our creation, but I really appreciate what they've been doing, and you know, I wouldn't want to do a list of all the little things, you know. And when we started that Telegram thing, I really wanted to.
I don't know what Telegram thing you're talking about.
It's secret,
Yes, you don't know
Okay.
the Telegram thing.
but
There's your little catch, your little.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it says a secret. I have no clue.
you're
No.
in it, for goodness sake.
I know I am. I made it, but it's not. I don't know whether. I don't know. I don't know. Raina will know at her responsibility.
Yeah.
But I don't know all the politics between all that.
Is there politics? What?
Oh, it's lots. It's not politics. Politics. It's different kind of politics.
I didn't know that. But I mean, you get tempted. Like Chris is seeing this all for the first time. You
Yeah.
would be tempted to do a whole list, right?
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
just
so do
jealous.
that.
I'm just jealous that yeah, you see, they're not the Elvis, the stripy shirt one. They're the
Avalanche.
Avalanche guys. I'm
Okay.
just jealous that we didn't get to work on it. And when Chris and I met at GDC recently, the first thing we said was, we'll rope Gary in, we'll get Rebecca back for a final farewell tour, and we'll just make Tomb Raider 4 Gold somehow.
You should.
Or
Yeah.
we will offer our services to Saber Stroke Aspire, and they can pay us a little, and we'll do it.
We'll do it.
Good.
A little?
Good.
Oh, no, a lot. I already
Royalty.
worked for a
No.
little. No,
Gary,
I
you're
heard that-
retired. You would just get a separate pension.
That'd be okay. Once
gets-
you put
he-
money
he
in my
gets-
pocket.
An advisor fee because he's retired. He can't break his retirement clause.
He
He
can't.
can just become
Yeah.
an advisor.
That's
Consult.
how you get the pension.
You can consult.
I'd be a
Yeah.
consultant, but you'd have
Yeah.
to pay me twice as much.
That's
doing
true.
half as
Consultants
much.
do get paid a lot.
I love doing that part. Imagine if we'd had real Elvis music. Oh boy.
So if Gary didn't build any levels, right? Am I the only?
You're the only other person that built anything with me.
No,
Yeah.
but am I the only U.S. citizen that's built levels in these games?
I am a US citizen.
No, you weren't at that time.
You may be the only outsider, yes.
The only Yankee.
I might be the only Yankee because I thought Gary built levels, so I thought the two of us were. But then he said he was doing models and stuff like that, which
Gary
I wish
was,
he could have done on the other game, on this
Yeah.
game. But
yeah, Gary was fully employed, took it to a different level. All the documentation, all the beautiful imagery and stuff that Gary
The
did as well.
manuals are very.
Gary,
thick,
could we
yeah.
have done that in Tomb Raider 2 or no? You didn't have the tool to do it in Tomb Raider 2. What was the reason why we couldn't modify the models then, Phil?
I think
You
we,
didn't have the animation editor.
I think
Got
we
it.
did.
Yeah,
We could have had it.
we had it for Lost Artifact, but it was in such sad shape that even the guys from Core hated to use it. So when you try to use it, nothing on it makes sense. So that's probably why they did it to you, because it's a pain in the ass to use.
Oh God, they didn't want to have to talk to me every day, like how to get something done on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Or
Well,
why
they
does it
already-
crash all the time?
They already had that with me moaning to them all the time. And poor Mike Smith had to be the go-between guy, you know, because we needed so much stuff. We couldn't have done it without Gowan's help. and I think Tom and a few others. But those are the two remarkable contributors. And also, we couldn't have done it without this amazing tool, right, Chris? I mean, this is what you design games in. It's so friggin' awesome. Who needs Unreal or Unity? You know what I mean?
I mean, I wish the tool
It's a
could. I
bit
wish.
different.
Yes.
I
But
wish the construction tool could work like this.
This is how you make games. I mean, this is how you test them instantly. This is how you cannot make mistakes, right? Because
Right.
it,
Why would you do it?
it detected when Lara couldn't do something. This is where you design an environment exactly based around her avatar.
And our gameplay, it's an environment designed. Well, it's a tool designed around gameplay.
Yeah. Seth, don't do that. You're not supposed to climb on the sculpture. Do you think any players took that seriously? That's
Can't
like
take him anywhere, you know, climbing on sculptures and everything. Disgusting.
I'll just
That's
corner
what I
bug
said.
up.
That was the sign you put there, so they knew to climb on it.
I
It
know
was basically
exactly.
telling you to climb on it by saying don't climb on it.
I love the big. It's very tinfoil looking now. I love it.
Yeah.
Though. So that was the only colors in the original. You played it, Ash. I think the black,
Yeah.
white, and gold. I think we've probably seen enough of this. There's too much of a good thing.
Yes.
On to Lost Artefact then.
Okay. Are we
Lost
having?
Artifact with
Are
an
we
E.
having another break?
All right. Yeah, because I'm already probably going to be hitting it. I gotta. I just came back. I just came back late last night from a trip, and I got two little boys like banging on me right now.
It's so nice to see you, Chris.
It's good to see you
Well,
too,
thanks for joining us, Chris. Well, we'll let you
nice
go
seeing
then.
this.
Gary. It's good to talk to you and hear your voice. I can imagine what your face looks like when you're talking. So that's good.
Just
If
older
they
and grayer.
if they send any offers through for us, Chris, our fledgling team, I'll pass them on to you.
Just count me in. Whatever anybody asks, will count me in.
They didn't change that splash screen. That's the original splash screen. I think they changed the stuff on the side.
What?
But
Yeah,
No, they did.
Awesome.
They changed them all.
They did. They changed the
No.
gold master. It looked exactly the same.
No,
Oh no,
go
you
back.
can switch. You can switch between loading screens whilst it loads.
Yeah.
So you can still go like remasters, new or old.
oh, okay.
You can do that in the menus as well.
Yes,
So you
Gary, they messed with your art completely. And
Oh, I saw it. They did a great job.
look, there's Warneth.
Warneth.
It does. If you go back from it and look at the original, you can see what it says.
You
Barely.
can see. It was just compressed all get out.
Yeah, maybe you can't. You can though.
You can see warning all day long.
Yeah, but the
Really?
bottom one.
Took out all the bullet holes.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I wish I could have worked on this, but I was working on what was I working?
Oh
on?
look, that.
Oh,
is,
I know. I wasn't working on Diablo anymore. I just didn't stop that.
you dumped us. But look, go back to that again, Seth.
Well, I
if you
took
can.
that summer off.
Go back to which bit?
The bit where you're showing the thickness on the wall.
Yeah, it's
You
just
know
some
the wall?
extra models.
So
Yeah.
Cool.
Raina, that I don't know who did that, but that was my biggest pain was the fact that I had to use the edges of the room, and so it's flat,
Yeah.
right? But I really wanted the sculptural thing, and now it looks great. Look
Looks
at that.
awesome.
In fact, the stone looks. I don't want to say it if Rebecca ever watches this stream, but I think the stone looks better. It's different, right?
It looks better.
Yeah.
Well, it has better resolution.
No, but I think it's different stone, isn't
Yeah.
it? Anyway.
Adios.
Okay.
Thanks for
See you
the
later,
invite,
Chris.
Ash. I appreciate
coming
you
over.
asking to come on board.
Thank you for coming on, Chris.
Of
See you
course.
later,
Thank
Chris.
you, Chris.
Yeah.
Good to talk to you, Phil. I'll talk to you
Thanks.
soon. Good to see you, Gary, or hear from you.
Yeah, nice seeing you, Chris.
I'll talk to you guys. And anytime you need anything, Ash, let me know. Peace.
Peace out.
Look, you see, this is great. And this was all I asked gently was give this some love. And it's full of foliage and just the swimming, even the little bit of swimming here it's beautiful.
Every single level in this expansion is got Yeah, absolutely love the Lost Artifact. I agree. This is one of
Thank
my
you.
favorite Tomb Raider games. Love it.
I think again you have to accept that it's sharp edged. I love the upgrade on the castle. I obviously, as an artist, a level artist or level designer, I'm not a texture artist. I'm not an artist per se, like some of you guys are. I had to fake the lighting throughout. I mean, as all of us had to on Tomb Raider, and figure out what we wanted to highlight, mostly in gameplay terms. So obviously, some areas are dark, some areas are a bit grayer than others, but I think I'll take it. You know, I do love it. There.
Oh, look at those stones.
I mean, I don't know if those are Scottish looking plants, but still they're plants. And, you know, I am not going to complain. What kind of plants are those? Are those like, they look a bit South Sea Island.
I'm not sure. If they don't swear at you, they're definitely not Scottish.
They need a couple of thistles.
Disgusting!
But look, his eyes are shining. Yeah.
Oh, there's this. That's not this.
They look so good, the dogs now, don't they? They're too easy to kill. And then look, we've got some foliage there. I don't know if it's exactly heather, but it's I'm so grateful. You know, honestly, Ash, and I can't. You made a very old man very happy.
What with?
The
What that do?
development team. The development.
Ah, right.
Not you.
No, not
Some of
me.
the
No.
happiness
You've made me
they've grounded.
relatively happy, but not that.
Oh.
Seth is making me happy today.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it after 27 years, the first one I worked on, 24 I think for this one. It's
There
been
you
a
go,
wonderful.
Some messages from the development team on the remasters. Oh.
It's been a wonderful resurgence for me. I love it. And any more help I can give you if you are being allowed to do a patch 3, or if you're busy working on, I have nothing to do with 4, 5, 6, unfortunately, or but if we need to do some bonus levels, we designed the Northern Irish level today, right? So
Yep.
we got pirates, we got the Caribbean. I always liked that camera. Oh, we got Nessie, but I can never save here. Save here so that we can go back to this, if you can, Seth. Oh yeah, got the tartan in. That is
thistle.
And the thistle.
Yeah, the
that is godlike work. And I'm so glad you paid attention and noticed.
Walks
And
sounds. So does Village actually live here with a bunch of magic dogs and guys wearing kills? Sounds about right. What's
of course he does. This is his ancestral home. Now I cannot see Nessie for
Yeah,
the life
there
of
it
me.
is, right over on the left.
There
It's
she is.
green.
There she is.
Where?
There
Right
she
there,
is.
right
Oh,
there.
right. Look at that. Oh yeah, use the camera. I never
It's
thought of
it's
that.
a proper 3D model as well.
It's a 3D
Yeah.
model now. Look at that.
Last time it was just a billboard flat
Oh,
2D thing. Oh,
Look
that
at
looks
that.
nice.
I want to 3D print that.
I think we need Nessie spotlight, right? Would that be too ostentatious? How many people, percentage of people do you think even notice that? 5.
Again, sorry.
17%.
Yeah, but that is love. That is our love.
Right. Well, let's take a quick comfort break again.
All right.
Before we continue, because there's going to be plenty of questions from Potent Terranets lore wise, so get prepared for that. Everyone, stay where you are. I'm just gonna go and pee again because I'm drinking a lot of Pepsi Max. Also, my dog needs to go out and pee herself, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a
Yeah,
bit.
see you shortly.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. We're back. I missed that room a little bit.
Unfortunate view of a cat's bottom.
I'm as well, actually.
This is why.
Oh, look at the kitty cat.
This is why I love doing cat levels. I have 4 of these. Look at that baby.
So,
it's a
Phil,
beauty.
pussy in bio, Phil. What's the cat's name, by the way?
Cabbage. This one's Cabbage. His brother is called Spud. They are twins. Spud is hiding. And
Oh,
then
you should have a Spudnik as well.
I have a Maine Coon and another cat called Stanley. He's just called
Stanley.
You have a Maine
Stanley the
Coon?
cat.
I have a Maine Coon called Arthur. He's my third Maine Coon. He's a beauty.
Yeah.
This one, though, I gotta say, this one is my favorite. Cabbage gives me love. I actually like him better than the rest of my family, probably my kids. I don't know.
Also known in French as cabbage.
Cabbage. Well, they were originally going to be that recipe, right? Bubble and Squeak, and then we thought that sounded a bit racist, so I changed it to potato and cabbage, and then Spud and Cabbage.
But where did you say the texture of Mike potentially?
I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's if you. Well, I know you're rushing to do this part. It's just ahead of you. No, yeah. Okay, go in.
There is a delay with in a
so-
gameplay. Yeah.
It's outside there again, but I played this level again last night.
Right.
It took me about 2 hours. And I watch The Secret. Be careful. Don't shoot him. You remember this, right, Seth?
Oh,
Back there. You don't shoot the guy until he opens the door. That was a bit sneaky, I thought. I was doing all the things I promised. He's licking my bread. I did all the things I said I would never do, which is now just run straight. Let him go to the door. Yeah, you know this, and then run past him. Keep running. Keep running.
they
Keep running.
added the dive roll, by the way, for crawling, which is awesome.
Yeah, I haven't even practiced it. But did you get the crowbar? Oh, you can get back in there now anytime.
No.
So
Where is the crowbar?
It's in the pond at the end where you did the time before. This cat.
What
now.
you like?
Sorry.
So there's a question now from Terranetsia. Why did Willett point Lara to the 5th artifact, and what's the history behind Hand of Rathmore? Go on now.
Okay, so do you want me to do this one, Gary?
Yes.
It's very Irishy. It's too Irishy for you. The cat is now driving me crazy, trying to get my food. Hold on. Oh, here's the other one. Here's Spud.
Aww.
He's much more Marlon Brando than the other one. So.
Oh, sorry. Before we go, where's the texture? Where's the texture?
Oh, wait. No, go back. All right, get the crowbar first, and then go. It's right at the front of the castle, in between the 2 doors.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's not there. But the crowbar's in that water. The crowbar's in that water.
Okay. Right. Carry on with the Hand of Rathmore. Go on, Irish stuff.
So, I don't remember, Gary, why we decided to continue Willard. I have no idea. Maybe you can remember.
Well, technically, Willard's dead right now. He dies at the end.
I know.
So he wasn't really necessarily telling Laura that there was another artifact. He was receiving a telegraph.
No, wait. Hold on. Let me show you. Go. It's in between those 2 cubes, and then straight, and it's where the bats came out of.
Right.
Straight, yeah.
The bats. Okay.
The bats came out of the hole here in the middle. No, no, go forward. Left and then forward.
Yeah,
there it is. That's it. Used to be in there, but it wasn't even in the original. So
right.
I think they took it out because it was silly.
Okay. Fortunately for Lara, Willard's wallet was screaming at her. Why would the dying man hold out his wallet to someone who just put an end to his life? Was Willard trying to tell Lara something? A warning, perhaps?
It's always very difficult because we have no cutscenes, as I've said for the 100th time. I don't remember why. This is bad not having an answer, but I don't remember why we decided not to do our own thing. necessarily, but to connect it to the end of Tomb Raider 3. It seemed like a good idea. The notion that maybe there was one more artifact still to go that kind of made sense. And so I guess then we just came up with the notion that Willard, Scottish name, ancestral home, guards, and it doesn't make entire sense, but yeah, the thought was that he used to live here, and he'd had the artifact transported, and then it has this weird relationship with the goo, the strange goo in the experiments. It's not entirely clear. This is I think we did use that texture in other places, but I think that might be Robert the Bruce. I'm not. But this was supposed to be like one of Willard's ancestors' tombs. As good a place to keep a secret as any. Rathmore was legacy from when I originally was thinking that it would be set in Northern Ireland.
That's a bit weird for the British woman going with guns blazing, killing Irish guards. I don't think that was.
It's no better, well. But yeah, like it's no better. Scotland. It's no better being
true,
Scottish.
True. Yeah, true.
Well, actually, what you didn't know was that Willard imported all of his security help from countries that you don't like.
Me.
So Rathmore is part of round where I used to live in Northern Ireland. Rathmore was is like one of the ancient names for one of the areas there. So, I had this crazy notion that it was part. If you know that the Ulster flag for the province is the red hand, it's a very famous thing. It's the hand of Cuchulainn, I think. That in order to win a race, he cut his hand off when they were racing across a lake and threw it to the opposite shore. Something stupid like that. Right. And let's just watch Seth kill himself. And
I like the foliage. Put that crow there.
And then it just stuck the image of the hand and then Hand of Rathmore, and then it got like, it became part of the lore. I can't even remember what the other artifacts looked like. Do they look like the artifact looks now? The kind of skeletal bone thing? I don't know.
One of them looks like a lizard. One of them looks like a shard, triangular shard. Another one looks like shard. I think only one of them looks like a thing, which is like a lizard.
I don't know if I would have changed that, to be honest with you, if I have to say. I kind of liked the kind of ethereal look of it before, but...
As Lion Cyborg says, they have sketches in the next level. Yeah, there are sketches. Artifacts.
Yeah, there's, of course, all the artifacts are on the table. I had so much fun doing that room with Rebecca. And again, I think I talked about this last time, but one of the big deals is you've only got a limited amount of space for textures, right?
Yes.
So you have to be very judicious, especially in a giant level like this, what textures you use, and what you devote your textures to. But we could not resist in Willard's Lair putting the map, which I think you only see one other place in The Secret, in putting the stuff on the table. So those are places where you think it's worth doing that one unique instance of a texture. There's something a bit weird happening here. Above this part, there's a new, I think again, it's the effort to get sunlight. And so there's some new holes here.
All right.
Which I think can kill you if you go off the edge.
They're all meteorite artifacts, and the mystery stems from no one knowing their origins of the Hand of Rathmore, since the original HMS Beagle crew found only 4 meteorite artifacts in Antarctica. Question is, where did the Hand of Rathmore come from?
Well, look, Gary will answer that.
I'll have it on the screen so you can read it.
I have no idea. It's a part of history.
It was one of those things where if you were writing the fiction for that for a TV show or something, you would reveal that, you would hide that from the source, right? So somebody on the Beagle picked it up or something and kept it hidden all these years, and Willard found out, and that's a whole new adventure, is Willard getting the 5th artifact, and then, you know, I mean, that's classic storytelling for me and Gary, was the wallet, right? I mean,
Yeah, that had all the information you needed.
Yeah.
and Gary, Gary
stuff.
made all those different assets separately, and unfortunately, the cuts, you know, the loading screens only show for a few seconds, so you really have to pause or do something to be able to see those.
Or they're on CDs as well. So you
Yeah.
can have a look.
Well,
Every single layer is like separate as well, so you can have a. That's very well.
But really,
the hand you see in that screen is my actual hand, my gloved hand. I took a photo of it and then just put it on, you know, photoshopped it in and all that other stuff.
wow, I didn't know that. Now the mist is looking a bit better now in patch 2 as well, and I think I'm seeing the rain better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the water and the water sounds and things. I think everything has definitely been improved. I mean, this mist in the original was dense, right? It was just a line.
Yeah, it was just a line. You hardly saw it.
But look at the I checked this. Do you see, if you stand by that small stone, that's obviously where the secret key goes eventually.
Yeah.
But the cairns do line up. And again, some fan in the developer team knew that I referred to those stones not as Stonehenge, the ones at the end, but as the Callanish standing stones were my inspiration for that on the in the Outer Hebrides, I think in Lewis and Harris, the Callanish standing stones, and the achievement is called Callanish or something. So that was nice.
Nice touch. Yeah.
So you'd never get that from regular developers.
Of course not. No, no one on OnlyFans. Yeah, people. Of course, people will not know ever. That's why you need fans to consult. Even if you hire, say, like for example, in Legend, they hired Tomb Raider creator, Paris creator, Toby God. You will not get everything that you know.
Yeah.
There's so many little things that every single developer adds on.
That's part of the fun of being the designer, right, Gary? You and I love little Easter eggs and secrets, and quite honestly, you know that many people won't get them. But now this is, that it kind of works.
I like the foliage on it.
I'd like to see the window through the windows there. Again, it's just the fact of where the skybox is. You know, you win some, you lose some.
I think it adds more to it, like the feel of ruin.
Well, look, this level between the first launch of the remasters and patch 2 is night and day. If it is mostly Reina that I have to thank for this, I mean, it's a brilliant job.
But she won't tell us.
You know, it's just transformed it, and I know people were saying, but so few people ever played this. I guess that some of the hardcore folk were saying, you know, it wasn't, you know, it didn't reflect, I guess, what we put into it originally. But honestly, now I'm so proud of the work they've done, and I think people will start loving this level again, hopefully.
See, the Lost Artefact is my first ever proper game, as in every single Tomb Raider game before that I had pirated copies, and I managed to find. I lived in Turkmenistan. We did not have any licensed copies. You could not get, literally, it's just not existing.
So you couldn't get Lost Artifact in the US, but you could get it in Turkmenistan.
No, what I found is my friend, for some reason, had the Lost Artifact, and it was in English, as in the manual was not translated by pirates, obviously, so it was definitely original copy of it. I don't know where he got it from, so I stole it from him, effectively. I never returned it back. I still have it with me, actually, somewhere in this house. I moved it to UK with me. And yeah, that was my first proper copy of the game.
Well, you know, it's just that little bit of love. I mean, the guys have for patch 2 have gone through all of it, I think, and you know, put the secret Glen stuff in. Look at all that now. I think it looks.
I like the golden
really good.
golden race, god race.
Yeah. Makes my work look like shit now.
Well, you know, they used the good base to make it, so you know.
Oh yeah.
And then it just says here, I hope everyone reads Tomb Raider Lost Artifact booklet because it's great providing story bits and bobs. Yeah, I actually now want to recreate some of it, like, you know, have like a scrapbook the way you've done.
Well, the one that Gary did, there's a separate special like developer edition, right, Gary? That I don't know if you got that one, Ash. I think you did. It had like reviews and website stuff and tons of great imagery.
No, I think.
Yeah. I might still have it. I'll dig it up, I think.
Yes.
It made us look really good, didn't it, Gary?
Oh, yes. It made us look professional.
Yeah.
Like we knew what we were doing.
Just like the way that Seth is fighting that enemy there. Very professional, very smooth. Just stand in front of him, go like that there. Yeah, you were distracted. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, another of my random cameras, triggers at the wrong time.
Nice.
Is all the music working on this? Are you getting all the different music cues? I hope so.
I believe so, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing any
Look at this.
sound.
I love this spot. Yeah, this is a good spot. And you can see further. So obviously one of the issues I think they had with the patch was seeing.
I just noticed she got like when she jumps, you can see her fingers go like no. Actually, like the remastered model actually got like fingers going up.
I'd like to know.
I mean, it's more than game, but
I'd like to know how many polygons are in her. Because
look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
See, because we were limited to how many polygons we could have in a figure, and Laura.
She only had 500 back then. Yeah.
Yeah, back then it was about 500. So what's in there now, I have no idea. It'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah. Are you stuck, Seth? Do you want me to tell you where to go? Seeing as I don't know my own levels. You could probably dive. You could probably dive from off there into the water just for the hell of it.
That's where you dive off the front. Last time we had the meeting, that's where you can dive off into the water from up there in the front.
There you go. Another question, Laura White from Potts. Are the guys with kilts and swords from the past? It seems the Hand of Rathmon is causing some rifts, like the pterodactyl cave near this bill in Shakespeare Cliff.
Yeah, the goo works in very mysterious ways.
Just like our Lord and Savior Judas Christ.
And you know those Scotsmen are in fact entirely made of goo and monkeys. That's all that's in those Scotsmen. So
just like a normal Scotsman.
Yeah, Natla did a whole bunch of or Sophia League. Why am I saying Natla? Did a whole bunch of experiments on monkeys and ended up creating cliche Scotsmen. That's why they're not like real Scotsmen. They're cliche Scotsmen. I do believe they are wearing the Campbell tartan though, which is good.
Yes, that's right.
And
you provided it and we put it in.
I love that. And what was the second part of the question? It needs a more serious answer, doesn't it?
Yeah, there you go. Are the guys in the
time rifts. We're all over time rifts. That is exactly why when we were working on Shakespeare Cliff, Gary said, "Now don't forget about the time rift." and the prehistoric area. And I went, okay, let's make it a secret where you get right to the end of the level and then you're handed this card and a mysterious camera angle in a toilet. And the player, it's a great reward, right? The player that goes all the way back up there.
For the shit, yes.
The level that I think initially when I played it on the remaster, the level, Gary, that I thought looked the best was weirdly Sleeping with the Fishes. I thought it looked fantastic.
Yeah,
and
that turned out real nice.
A lot of people always talked about it, you know, like people don't like underwater levels so much.
Little foliages.
Yeah, really nice. But there's something about Sleeping with the Fishes that is I don't know. I think it's magical. And for a level, oh, this is another Nessie here at the window.
Yeah,
if you go,
Nessie.
yeah. There she is.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Shabob. I'm very sorry I cannot see the alerts in this app, but I do appreciate for the raid. Thank you. I thought my lights are flickering for some reason. That when you get on top of this bit here of this bridge you're just climbing, save the game because we're gonna go look at the Nessie up close through the alternative.
Oh.
You mean you want me to just get the secret?
No,
Wait.
there is yeah, the secret's like the goo, yes.
This is my least favorite part. I really am. Apologize for putting the rolling ball in there. It was a bit sneaky because there wasn't anywhere else. And the whole point of Willard's Lair, the next level, was to be a trap fest, one after the other, heart pounding kind of thing.
Like any normal Scottish house.
Yeah, and it was like the ghost of Willard coming back to haunt you. And I can't remember, Gary, how the story emerged. If we just made it up as we went along, did we have a plan for all of these? I found surprisingly little documentation explaining this and selling it to anyone. I think nobody cared. They just said, "Oh, they're going to make something."
Yeah, that's what they did. They were smart enough to leave us alone and they said, "Just do what you want. We'll come by and check on you once in a while." And
so you know
that was about it.
See, look, Skybox better there. Definitely beautiful.
That's where you're going. You know, there is like a jump to the left. There is like a hole in the wall.
Just getting a medipack, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. Okay, darling.
Now, some people can get down there from here, and I can't.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him to do. There is a way. He'll show you now. Look. He will show you eventually.
Just need to remember.
I think it's further.
So
too far high.
This was definitely not planned to be able to get down there any other way. I can't remember, but it does involve like landing in the swamp where you can just walk out of it.
Yeah, it's over there you need to get into. So you go from there.
Yes, I've got this. Trust.
I remember this.
Oh, this is this is the normal way.
Is it? I don't think it is.
This is the normal way I plan to go. It's a standing jump and a twist.
But it's so like difficult to notice it.
Not a running jump. Boom.
Whoops.
I know there's a delay, so you didn't get
everything.
You didn't get my clear instructions there, Seth.
It's okay, I can adapt. Now let's try it again.
But apparently, what you're saying, Ash, that people know to go from up here. You mean?
Yeah, this way that Seth is now doing. This is for me. I thought that was the secret way.
No, this is the way.
Maybe I was
stand in the corner, standing jump.
I thought that area was like a secret area. That's why I would finish it otherwise without going down there.
I think, funny enough, it's like if you go, oh, it's going to be too late. But
Yeah, it's a secret. See?
if you go
There-
back and drop into the swamp and come back, then you do see the first Nessie head coming
Yeah,
out.
yeah. But that was supposed to be a secret. That's why I thought it's not the standard way. Because when you get here, you play the secret place. Standard place.
You know what? There's only one jump scare in the last few days that actually got me again. And that was when you leave Nessie, the sub, and you go around the stairs, the dog jumps out at you.
Oh, right, yeah.
It
The
totally
music.
got me. Like, yeah.
Did Willard himself build Mechanical Nessie? Why?
He built Nessie to scare people away.
Yeah. Good, Gary. Good.
There was like there's a monster out there. Don't go there. So everyone stayed away.
And that might be why the real legend of Nessie exists. But in my mind, there is definitely two Nessies. There's the real one, and there is the mechanical one. That's what Willard didn't know. Willard didn't know that there was a real one. It's also pissed off. Maybe that would be like Nightmare in Vegas, or if we did a redo, a bonus level, we'd have two Nessies fighting each other.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
In Northern Ireland.
Why Willard has the keeping a photo of Nessie in his wallet, though, walks out. Plot hole! So, basically, he created a fast trap to protect the Hand of Rathmore from anyone who wanted to raid him, which is exactly what Sophia did.
That's right. I love the fact that these are readable now. It's so
I love that.
fun.
Yeah.
Raina must have had a lot of fun trying to read them. Look at that. I mean, are those the real places? It's definitely Fort Augustus and Inverness at the ends. Invermorse. That's brilliant. Great.
Renta says she made it up. The map is real, though.
Yeah.
So the map is real, but the...
So yeah, Fest trap to protect the Hand of Rathmore for anyone who wanted to raid, and then damn it, didn't Sophia manage to do it? I love doing this part. I mean, I think we just talked about it midway, Gary, and when we were building the level, and it's like, should we do the secret of Nessie?
Oh yeah, we had to.
Some guy online was ranking the best Tomb Raider secrets, and I think this one was second, and the hidden prehistoric world was first.
Axemania, probably. This great YouTube channel called Axemania. He does a lot of rankings.
Yeah. And then there was a guy who I love now, he's my best friend, who did a YouTube video called The Gold Standard. I loved it. He loved the golds. I wonder how many people have played this now compared to how many people played it on the PC. That would be interesting.
It would be difficult to measure how many people played in the past, because obviously there was no analytics.
Yeah, except for the royalties.
Yeah, but this one, remasters did sell apparently 150,000 copies.
Yeah,
probably more by now.
Someone in the marketing department told me that Lost Artefact sold more copies than Daikatana.
Daikatana.
Yeah.
All right.
And that was a big game at the time.
That was John Romero, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I never heard that. I remember the whole process of them making it and being at E3 with us. And
yeah.
Oh. See, look, Gary, see?
Yeah.
You don't really get to see them.
Yeah.
How the frick did Sophia survive Tomb Raider 3? What was the motivation behind bringing her back for the Lost Artifact?
You ask this Terranetti, is that how you pronounce it? Asks all the difficult questions.
Of course she does. She's a big Tomb Raider fan. She actually worked. She's the one who created the website with me, my website.
Ah, well.
Back in the day.
I think it's because we needed a baddie, and we had her already as an animated person that would do things that we could put to good use.
I had, I remember, oh, nice. I had this crazy idea that I could take the code. This is the reunion trick, right? That I could take the code of how they used her, I think it was Tom, how Tom used her in London, right? And I could set that into my level and then build the level around that. So you will notice that in Reunion, her path is exactly the same as it was when Lara first confronted her. And I thought I could cleverly reuse that code, because we couldn't, Gary and I and Rebecca couldn't do new code like that, you know, a unique progression for the boss. So I thought we disguised it pretty well, but
I think you have.
The reunion fight with her has the same faults as the original, basically, you know, and for better or worse. But I think I added a few nice situations where, like, you're trying to avoid the hole guys and you're seeing Sophia blast there's one particular room where I did a reverse camera angle to see the blast coming through and the guys coming at you. We had a lot of fun with that, and I don't think that the fiction and the lore was entirely thought out. Again, we're still working on the principle that things are cool to do, so we'll just do them cool. And the hand and the body thing. You know, subconsciously, the Private Life of Sherlock Holmes, which I indeed have seen. I'm a big Sherlock Holmes fan. In fact, I just got this. Detective. It's actually not bad. It's a little Sherlock Holmes game there.
Nice.
I love my favorite board game of all time is Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. I love it. But yeah, so it's subliminally, I think. I think Gary and I had a fair grasp of the lore and what we were doing and what to do.
Save off and set.
And you know, there was a lot of on the fly, right? We've got her here in Willard's lair. Where do we take her next? How many devilish traps? And I would say, hey, let's do. People love the boulder room so much, not that I thought, let's do another one where the boulders are just random. Oh, this is probably the most hated part.
Yeah. This part I always knew, you just stand in the corner, stand away. Don't get out in the middle of the room.
I can't imagine people who just play Tomb Raider like, you know, Mario, platforming, jumping and running. I imagine this game to be really precise and stealthy and take your time, you know.
That's why you need
full of surprises.
Yeah, you have to do the surprises. And I just felt the urge to do another ballroom. What the hell? And then, I mean, I don't even remember the process necessarily, but then all the sliding walls coming at you, I thought that worked pretty well. Hiding a few secret things in there as well that you could go back for. And then, of course,
for making all of them rollers here in this room. Sorry.
That's right. And then I did that the other night as well. And then the Abandon Hope, all ye who enter here, the little backdoor challenge. Again, that was fun to do. Again, foreshadowing. There's a medikit. You know, I know that's an achievement as well. But how do I know all these achievements? But love foreshadowing. I love to say, look, you got to get round there, and you'll get that wonderful reward. Can he do it in time? Can he do it in time? I think this was bugged, or something happened here where she got caught.
There you go.
And that's the exit actually, but I think you can enter there as well.
Go.
Yeah, you have to go back down. Wait till the wall goes by, then go back up behind it.
Well, actually, you can run crazily across and pull the switch, but yeah. This part as well is where they've done some really. I know people have been talking about the skylights in underwater and stuff, but these skylights I think are really good, and the windows, you can see through the windows now, which I really like.
Could be that the artifact or her own experimentation gave her the same half immortality as the
Well, I think we
That's
went from the premise that she was kind of immortal, and well, at least you'd have to kill her twice. And the goo was like the connecting factor. So when you see your goo, and you do see little bits of it here and there seeping out, but when we tried to tell the story of the broken safe and the goo dribbling out of it, right? So that's where something was. That's where it was stolen. The fact that it's a safe implies that it was kept locked and it's gone. That's the only way we could do it. And so, yeah, along with Gary's load screens, which give you a lot of evidence and clues. And then it was just a question of following the trail of the idol and seeing where it had been taken. And it could explain away a lot of things, the goo affecting things. You can see what it's like when it's mixed and it made mutant fish and mutant people, and, you know. And that's about as Laurie as I think I can get on this.
I'm sure they will think of more questions. Hang on.
Have we scared everybody away from the stream?
No,
yet?
no. There's 57 people watching us. I'm just. I'm choosing questions.
How much Tomb Raider is too much Tomb Raider is what I want to know.
I don't think there is.
I can't tire of these. I mean, obviously, Gary, for you and I, there's a joy in just seeing our stuff over and over again. But I actually did not expect to sit down, relearn, well, for the first time ever on a controller, learn how to do tank controls on a controller and sit down and play through everything, and now play through everything again. It's been really great fun. It's been more fun though forcing my students to play it and design games based on it. So we'll see at the end of the semester what we get. I have like 2 Tomb Raider games cooking and another one coming up, but obviously unofficial and done in Unreal. So we'll see how that works.
You need to publish those so people can play them.
Well, you know, if we get finalized games, what we will do, they'll probably be disguised to not look like.
Well, yeah, legally distinct.
But
I don't know. But if it is for academic purposes,
yeah. But then they do put their stuff on Steam, so maybe. I feel like I need to get familiar with the old editor again, though, and not
the old, but you want Tomb Editor, yeah, Tomb Editor.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, this looks great down here, Gary. This whole
there's so many Easter eggs in this room. There's a Commodore, not Jaguar, Jaguar Easter egg on one of the walls.
And then the much hated library puzzle. At least they didn't take the boxes out. There they are.
They didn't take the boxes out.
There
Good.
Yeah.
We should have put something on the mug, Gary, in preparation for 24 years later. We should have put something on the mug.
Yeah, well, the mug was so small, you put anything on there, I mean, it'd be like
look at this.
5 pixels, and it fixes it.
Do the math. That's from that's from Jaguar, you know, the 64 bits.
It doesn't even say that, and I think that, again, the team have interpreted this so beautifully. The table and the little Kalanish standing stone just is delightful, really. I find it weirdly, Ash, and I'm quite an emotional person, and so is my cat. I find it overwhelming. Are
you gonna cry for us, Phil?
Yeah, that this could happen so late in. Well, I'm 64. What age am I, Gary? 63 now, and for this to come back and happen, it almost made GDC feel relevant for me now. You know, the Game Developer Conference. I almost felt like part of the business again. This is fantastic, you know. Look at that. And it was
very beautiful.
The first thing that got me, Ash, and the reason why I'm sending you the sketch, or in process, it's coming. as a thank you to you was just you hooking me up with the team, basically.
Oh, that's it's nothing. It was a pleasure.
That,
I mean-
amongst other things, making me mildly famous. You know what I mean? Mildly
Infamous.
famous. I'm famous for being mildly famous. But yeah, that when I saw that first loading screen and the very first time I played the remaster, man, I said, I recognize that. And that was a great moment. Beautiful version of it. I'd actually, if that was hand-drawn art, I would like a copy of that signed. I think it was Raina again.
Yeah, well, you can probably print those, like I did with a T-Rex on my wall.
Raina and I need to be best friends so that
Oh,
I can
come to Derby. You'll meet us all.
give her a praise every day.
Come to Derby in October.
I'm greedy, and I'm hoping there's a patch 3, and that
Phil,
more love.
here's an idea for you.
All right, what?
You're an academic, right? So, University of Derby, you contact them and say you're gonna give them a lecture on game design or something. They will fly you in October for free, and then you can stay over to the Derby events and meet us. Win-win.
That could happen.
Yes, there you go.
When it will give me very strange memories, because obviously when they cancelled Blackwater, my project, and they and Chris, and they sent me to Derby to work on Tomb Raider, and you saw that sketchbook, the date, the very first time. I think it was January when I first started, and the day I arrived, Toby Gard and Paul Douglas quit. I believe it was then.
Yeah.
They put me up in a very fancy hotel.
Nice.
Of course, it had a gym and stuff, things that I don't use. But yeah, it was very, very intense from the initial very negative reaction to what I felt was a great positive result at the end from them.
Well,
Now,
the Derby event is when it's every year, and there is like, well, they do like panels and stuff like that. So it is like an annual thing and lots of fans go, of course.
But they'll say I'm not welcome. They'll say, "Who are you?"
No one is gonna
No,
say
we
that.
would love to have you there.
No one. Just come over. Great.
All right,
It's gonna
so
be great.
getting back to business, this skybox has definitely been improved since the first release, and I think there were places you could see the geometry through the windows and stuff like that. But
there's also Kings from the Three Kings Casino, I would imagine.
The funny thing is, what was I going to say? Yeah, the crates that were done, that was new, right? Beautiful, loved that.
There was another one in the very beginning. On the very beginning, there was like a crate with King's
I thought
logo,
that was...
which I think is from the Vegas level.
That was... Oh, the cat has just run through my coffee and spilled it everywhere.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What are you doing?
Terrible cat.
It's great that you can read all this stuff. The original cliffs I did were a bit whack. Rebecca did them. What are you showing me there, Ash?
There was like a King logo. I thought it was from Las Vegas, but
no, that's the Slink, isn't it? That's the
Slink.
No, there's King.
Slink. It's Sophia Link.
No, yeah. That one is, but there is the green one which says
King. The King,
on it.
I think we used on the toilets in.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't know why they were King. Was it something to do with Burger King? I don't know.
No, it's the throne room.
Oh yeah. All right.
Ever.
See, Gary knows all these things.
I know the stupid things.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm cleaning up after
Sounds something
cat.
Peter Connolly would do.
I was sad last week or whenever it was your stream that Richard Morton didn't actually turn up. I would really like to have talked to Richard as well.
Well, he might be in Derby this year, so come over.
You're giving me the hard sell, aren't you?
Well, it'd be great to meet you.
Well, I think I could do it.
Here's the question: who came up with the idea to go to French zoo and mystical catacombs in the Union? It was genius.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be Gary. I'm the genius around here. Only joking. Again, we were throwing darts at a board, maybe things that we wanted to do. Maybe Gary or Rebecca wanted to do a zoo. I certainly always wanted to do a zoo.
Well, we went from the cliffs of Dover, White Cliffs of Dover, and then through the channel. So
Yeah.
where's the channel go?
It was
goes to
kind of
France.
logical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you go to France, and we wanted to do an abandoned a zoo that Sophie had taken over, so she could keep her
Do her experiments and keep
Yeah.
her experiments there. Yeah.
keep them caged up if possible.
Yeah.
So we said, okay, an abandoned zoo, and Rebecca said, I want to make this my level. So she just made it nice and pretty with flowers.
Oh,
and
I think it's the prettiest work we've been able to do.
yeah.
Yeah, here's an interesting point about the industrial thing. This didn't work before. It works now.
Keep saving set.
I like doing architectural building levels. I guess you could call them industrial. And I'm pushed to think what is my favorite level of Lost Artifact, but I really love doing this one. I not maybe a big fan of the quad bike as much when I started this, but I just loved the fact you could drive the damn thing like in Fool's Gold. You can drive the damn thing everywhere. You can complete the level, pretty much quad biking around. You can leave it up there. And for me, the defining moment was being able to do the camera where you do the first jump with the quad bike over the train, and just working that out, it was so much fun.
Ouch. Goo.
Who is this Seth person? I don't know him. We're not friends. Never met him before.
I feel I feel bad for Seth because having to speed play through entire levels while we're bumbling on and talking about it.
Oh, he can do it.
No, I don't know. I think I've set myself up badly. It's fine. It's not that deep.
Normally Ash would have all this prepared, multiple saves.
Me? No.
No?
And I'm never prepared for stream. No, I use cheat codes. That's how I prepare. Because, if I die, I just resurrect myself.
Oh,
I don't think there's a mod for this.
It's so funny to think about the places that even I got stuck on replaying these. Like this switch, I completely missed this switch and the little secret bit to go around the back. And
That's how to set for the gameplay course, handling it like a pro. Sorry.
Yeah, and the very you missed the switch. The switch is just behind you.
In the crawl space.
No, well, the switch opens up the crawl space, I think. But you don't go down into that pit yet. It's there. It's on that block. Of course, it's on that block. No, it's not in the
This is so
back.
comical.
Back down.
Back.
Back.
There it is there. That's the one I missed. Back off the
Get off the block.
Okay,
Go
it is
round.
impossible to keep up. Oh, yes. Okay, I see. The block.
Walk around the block, and it's on that.
I'm there. Just wait 6 seconds. I'm there. Perfect.
You see it now.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what it does. Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
I show you. There you go.
What
That's
about
that's
tonight?
good design.
We
Um,
have. Oh.
I'm interviewing.
Shakespeare Cliff and Sleeping with the Fishes in any other Tomb Raider would be regarded as the best levels. They just had crazy hard competition in Scotland, competition in Scotland and France. The perfect expansion.
You're too kind.
Oh, this game is great. I love it. I love this way more than I like Tomb Raider 3, which is fan favorite normally.
It's funny. Obviously, we are indebted to all the code and everything that came out of Tomb Raider 3, but it's just us having fun. I still can't even remember back to. I said I wouldn't say that. To how the hell you figure these things out, because we never drew any of this stuff. but it's all looks meticulously planned, right? There's a trapdoor in the middle of 4 fans. You have to open up certain fans and close other, whatever. It looks like you would have to sketch this out, but we just built, built.
Gary, here's one for you. People want to hear more.
The porta potties. Do we have time? Do we have time?
Yes, we do. Go on.
Well, when we get
Set
to
is dying every 20 seconds. Of course, we have lots of time.
we'll talk about it when we get to it.
Okay.
Yeah. It probably won't happen. Seth will refuse to repeat the actions.
I will make it happen. Trust.
All right. Oh,
Well, it
yeah, I
depends.
missed
They
that
took
look
out
out
our-
the window. I wanted to see that look out the window, but yeah.
I'll go back to it.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I think I have to go that way anyway. Oh man, I'm actually lost. Do you know what? That shows how well your level design is, that even after all these years, I can still get lost.
No, I have ended up back there as well. There's a weird loop on that. You got to go down through the trapdoor now, I think.
Shabaobab, who is one of the Tomb Raider level editors, says sometimes the best levels come from winging it, or at least that's what the consensus was for my favorite Tomb Raider level editors levels. Winging it's certainly been my process. I
agree. I was very meticulous at the start, figuring out Atlantis, the very first one I did, and I had plenty of time to do that. I was sitting in a room by myself, shunned, and I didn't have Rebecca for support then until Egypt. So it was really meticulous, architectural, just, bringing to bear what I think I knew. Obviously learning the engine and going through Tomb Raider 1 exhaustively and analyzing everything. And then when I get to something like this, it just looks so planned. And I guess, honestly, the editor is so good that, you can set up a structure, you can start exploring the structure, you can decide what level everything is. And I thought this one just came together. You have a basic premise, like the premise of this level was, I'm at the top and I'm going down, right? I'm going deeper and deeper in here to get to the next destination. And then I don't know how Stevenson's rocket came about, Gary, but
because they tried to put it through a tunnel. Back in the 1800s, they tried to build a tunnel from England to France, and then they abandoned it. So they had the steam car buried underneath the channel.
So all that stuff is down to the left.
Yeah, good. You missed the train. Good.
Yeah, the train usually is a bit of a killer. No, your other left. Your other left.
Yeah, there is a secret over there. What else? I'm not sure if you're aware of a thing called Doggerland, which sounds a bit like dogging or something.
Ouch.
But basically, there is an area between United Kingdom and France.
It's on the it's on the weather report, isn't it? Dogger Island or something, or Dogger?
No, Doggerland was a land mass between UK and France, but it got flooded like a few hundred years ago during like a said there is a space on the side. If you just stand there, you can miss the train.
Just snuggle up to the side. This is important, this one. You get to see our graffiti.
Oh, it looks like they might have taken it out.
No, it's definitely in there.
It's in the secret room.
Okay.
There's one opposite the secret room, I think, and there's one on the floor.
Yeah, so what I was thinking about Doggerland, it would be like amazing if you were aware of it and you could put it in here, like, it's because it is underwater and there are like buildings and stuff like that between them.
Wow.
Like waterfall artifacts. Yeah, because UK actually was part of Europe. Like it was part of the continent.
Stay right into the side.
Yep.
Oh no, he's going the wrong way. Oh no, it's the way.
Oh, nearly there.
It hits your elbow.
It is amazing when you start exploring an area, all the different kind of things you find out and discover, and then build into the fiction. That was, funny enough, that was really. Oh.
Set, just stand on the left when the train comes in. Just stand on the left side, and the train will miss you. There's plenty of space for her to stand.
Oh,
They
okay,
just-
it worked. I just
to
didn't
the
trust
Stand
you.
against the wall. Stand against the wall. Oh yeah, not yet.
There you go.
Yay!
Hey,
The
But is this the right side?
that's where the graffiti
yes,
should be.
there's a hole on the right side now.
Oh, you're okay. Keep going.
In the
On the
window-
left,
in the door.
on the right now, but keep going down. Yeah.
Not there. No.
Oh,
no.
where is it?
No, no,
It
no.
looks like
it's- Go right now. Yeah, on this wall in front of you, on the right side.
Flare. Use a flare.
There, yeah, there. Maybe
Use
there.
a flare. Wait, where is it?
I think it's the other side entirely.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's on the other side of the. Yeah, on another
Oh, so
side
it's
of the
right not to trust you.
river.
Right. That's. But I didn't realize that we did a train coming that side as well. I don't remember.
Yeah,
that.
it did. It's on the other side of the.
Get
Penny,
it right.
seems like you're on the side of the river. You know, mommy.
So same deal here.
And keep to the side.
Just
Wrong
stand.
side.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're fine.
All
Okay.
right. So
There
there,
you go.
it is.
there's
There it is.
graffiti up there. That's me.
Yeah,
Is
This, yeah.
Gary
Fizz,
is Maniac,
Gary.
and then what else?
I don't know.
Is there a Rev on there?
Maniac, yeah.
Maniac, yeah. Lovely. That's the biggest joy of designing your own video games. You get to put in stuff like that.
You get to sign it.
You should, really.
And then this also, your fiction is spot on, Gary. And then just having the bones and stuff, it kind of sets up the notion that there is things from the past here,
Yeah.
including a lost dinosaur world.
Raina says she could not read some of that graffiti. Sorry. That's right.
Send her
Some of
the
it you're not
file.
supposed to read.
Send her the file, Gary. I thought it was very appropriate finding the rocket behind Stevenson's rocket.
Yeah.
There you go.
The Manchester Museum, by the way. If anyone's going to Derby, maybe if you're traveling from across the
We'll have a
world, you can
special
always
trip.
in
Look
the
at this
Manchester
guy.
Science and Industry Museum.
He's just waiting for me to finish so I can give him attention. I have other Tomb Raider stuff here as well. While we're
Go on, show off the stuff. So we can then talk where the hell you live, so we can feel it all.
oh, that's an old one.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Computer play. Oh yeah, that is old.
Ah. Breakthrough 3D gaming. What I just this is not Tomb Raider related, but what I just got, we've just moved across from our original house to this old house, but what I just got was all my concept work for different games.
Wow,
There's tons of it in here.
amazing.
And that was for a game. But then my first work at EA, I kept these books. This is an entire box of them. And each of these books is full of bad drawings, you know, designs. Yeah. The archives. Somebody wants to write about Agent Under Fire. I don't know why, but
Amazing treasures. This is
Yeah, I'm a
exactly
mad
how I drive.
I'm a mad sucker for murder mysteries. I just got this morning.
Nice.
Mortem. It's actually a expansion, but it's a standalone. You rarely get that. Look at that. Nice. And it's the right version. It's lovely. I don't know. There's just something really fun about this level.
Ah.
I'll
Yeah.
never be able to do the achievement here, Seth. The driving round to it in like a second, 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's super difficult. But yeah, Shakespeare's Cliff and Highland Fling are my favorites of this expansion.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, Gary, are you ready?
Yeah, go on the potty. Sorry.
Okay,
Oh, empty.
empty.
Don't
for
rush
that.
in, Seth.
Unfortunately, I did, but I can load.
Oh,
Shall I load?
Yep.
Yes.
if I'd known Gary had figured this out, I don't know. I must have done that. I must have placed them, but
I found it out by mistake.
if I knew Gary was going to make a thing about it,
You would have never known. Because I was working on it and I had to take a break, but I had the guy still standing there. And then after a while, I looked at him and he was like, "What are you doing?"
Okay, I'll save in case I foul it up, which is
Yes.
inevitable.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can't
thank you, Ash.
make an attempt to try and kill him because he'll come out.
yeah.
You like open the door and stand back.
The one thing I think we didn't exploit enough, or I didn't exploit enough, was there actually seems to be a bit of stealth in the game where they don't notice you. If you remember the first guard, what is he up to?
Funny thing, yeah, he's wrenching his own penis.
You're the one that said it, not me.
I just say it as it is.
No,
No
he's
filter.
standing there at the toilet and his arms going up and down
Don't
With the wrench.
with
Don't
the wrench.
Don't give the development.
I mean,
team any
people have all
idea.
kinds of fucking fetishes, don't they? Though?
Yeah.
He's just
People,
tightening it.
people will wank themselves with anything these days. Seriously, I will not be surprised.
He's
What a
just
wanker, exactly.
He's just tightening some nuts.
Oh.
All right, there are children present. Are there? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, Ash, what are we going to do with you?
What are we gonna do with it? Yeah.
Ooh, I peed on that. Oh. Ooh.
So when you play this, Seth, do you use the quad bike again, or do you just kind of work your way down?
Or do you just tighten your nuts too?
I do prefer on foot TBH. So yeah, but I think you have to use the quad bike once more.
There's an awkward ledge that you have to do a really weird jump to. From near here. Oh wow, let's
Yes.
have a look at that. Never thought to look back at that. Again, the textures. Look at those textures. I think they've preserved this one really quite well. I'm not 100% convinced by the water effect at the end where we flood it, but it's not bad, I think. The funny thing is, the question I never get is, if I'm forced, Ash, this is my favorite question.
Okay.
If I was forced, and you too, Gary, if we were forced to play all of our levels again, which I actually did through the remaster, which one do I least look forward to? I know for sure what that would be, but maybe I shouldn't say.
Oh,
I think for me, it'd be the last one because it's not long enough.
Yeah, no, I mean, certainly in terms of Lost Artifact, Reunion was just really last minute. I think we built it in a week.
Yeah, well, we finished the project. We had the 5 levels done, and then we realized we didn't finish the story. And we had 2 weeks to come up with a level, and we did it.
Yeah.
So, but it's not like really fleshed out.
Oh,
because
look
we
at
only
that
had
ladder.
2 weeks.
Look at that ladder now. Is that? Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have to, I would not play the Hive. ever again.
Oh.
It's too hard for me as well. So
What's your and Gary's favorite level for the Lost Artifact?
I like Shakespeare's Cliff, but also, well,
in the remaster, I think Sleeping with the Fishes just feels lovely. The dolphin
Yeah.
stuff, and
I like that. That's my second one too, or they're tied for first.
and I don't think maybe It's a Madhouse is beautiful, but I don't think the gameplay in that one is quite as good. I still think that Willard's what's the first one called? Highland Fling was structured, is my favorite, because of the structure of it. Kind of worked out, good secrets, you know. I don't know, it's hard to say.
Eurostar. Is this like a legal spin on Eurostar?
Yeah, exactly. We can't say Eurostar.
So Euro Channel, we'd used all
Brexit
sorts of
means
different-
Brexit. We cannot have Eurostar.
You're so political.
I'm not really. I hate Brexit. I really do. I work in the local government. I'm sorry. That's all my life. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh yeah, I do remember doing that. Actually, that's weird.
Couple of questions.
You can jump it over. Yeah, jump over. Whee!
So, did you give a reason to the huge meteorite floating in the reunion? It makes it seem like there is another meteorite that artifacts could be made from, or did Sapphire transport it from the Antarctica?
I actually felt like when I said to Rebecca, probably to make the craziest skybox or the craziest background she's ever made. I think that partly the idea is that it was actually somehow you were transported to an in-between world where you're transported to the meteorite world, and there was in our original skybox there was a bunch of celestial bodies, and you really only see that, you see it at the start, and I wanted to impress upon people that things had changed with the transparent platforms and anything I could do to disorientate you. Where are we? What the hell are we doing? The under inspiration was the French catacombs, obviously, and that gave Rebecca a lot of places to go with walls of bodies and stuff, and bodies come out of the walls. I think we only used one in the end. It was weird because I would have used lots of those, but yeah, it was a kind of disorientating, vaguely connected to the lore. Never really considered that other meteorite as yeah, and I think that other meteorite was not necessarily, didn't have the same properties necessarily, but I think it just composed this kind of disorientating flashback, weird, you know, Sophia's back again kind of vibe. That's why it's called Reunion.
Here's another one. Did Unfinished Business continue directly from Tomb Raider 1 before Lara escaped the pyramid, or did she return to some forgotten remnants of Atlantis?
All right, so you know what I tried to do. And in fact, when they did patch 1, they put an outside area at the end of Atlantis, and then it didn't work with it really didn't work with where I did. I honestly did not consider that the whole place got blown to hell. And in retrospect, I would have had it be a return. Very much like, what is the name of my first Egypt level? I've forgotten the name of it.
Return to Egypt?
Yeah, Return to Egypt, whatever it is. And so that scenario was easy because I thought I'll take some of the geometry from the original level and then I'll flood it. So that was a no-brainer, a return. We didn't have a story, so we had to have the notion of a mythical cat statue. But for Atlantis now, I would do the same thing. In my keenness and excitement, I thought I'll just join it to the end of their level. So you're sliding down the slope. It's the same slope, and she's discovered a whole new area of Atlantis that she still had to exterminate.
Right.
It still kind of works like if she was returning after the place is destroyed, that little piece from the original is not destroyed, and she can return and slide down that and to make that new discovery.
Right.
Barrels annoyed me massively. Everywhere I put them, they can, if you're not paying attention, they're burny.
Yep. Well, kind of sucks that Atlantis blew up, to be honest. I prefer it if some ruins still stayed, but we don't know how long it took before it looked because.
Yeah. Well, as a metaphor for me piggybacking Tomb Raider and getting in on the act, obviously as directed by Eidos, and falling in love with the game. And as Chris said, realizing that this is something really special, something really important. For me,
I mean, all these games gave us so much escapism, particularly like for people of my age. Oh my god, I sound so old. We were like teenagers and stuff like that. For me, like I was living with alcoholic parents and like with a terrible high school bullying in a country where it's illegal to be gay and where my ethnic background was wrong as well. So I was assaulted on streets for that. So for me to play and immerse myself in this thing where, I could just get lost for hours and hours and hours, it was very important. And I made friends because of it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I wasn't a teenager at this point, but my earliest game experiences on the Spectrum and the C64 were magical, but they tended to make me more and more antisocial because I'd love to just go home and play, go home from school, go away. It wasn't the whole multiplayer thing wasn't big. I remember, Gary, and I never played that much, but you guys freaked out with Command and Conquer. You'd play it
I loved it.
Every single night at Domark before we became Eidos.
It was a way to we'd end our day about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and that's when traffic was all crazy in the Bay Area. So we'll hang out, play a couple hours worth of games, so when we drive home, there's no traffic.
That was your excuse. Meanwhile, me and Rebecca slaving in the back room.
Yep.
on Death Trap Dungeon or some other thing. Yeah.
I prefer Red Alert series. I do like the second one. That's my favorite.
It's a very vivid memory for me. Those guys, me going in and those guys.
Have you seen the actual remastered Command & Conquer?
They did.
There's a similar thing. You can always switch between two graphics, like modern and.
I do love this feature. I think it's amazing. Just switching through. Obviously, sometimes it's good to help navigate switching both ways, but for me, it's like a memory thing. Wow, it looked like
Hello,
that.
Angel Me.
Hello.
Angel Ash. I call her Angel Me because Ash.
Hello. Yeah. Well, we have to get to the Lost Valley. I was just going to say this level goes on and on and on, but we have to get to there.
We have to get there, yeah. We might be skipping a little bit of the next couple of levels.
I can just imagine the remaster team, any of them that are in the crowd there, they're just going, oh, we have to look through this again.
They did a great job on this secret. Like, it's worth the wait.
It does look absolutely amazing. Again, in retrospect, Gary, if we'd had more power in a way, I would have hoped that because we were using the old vultures, right? The wings were really rigid, and it wasn't a great model. So it would have been really nice to make those guys. And you know what? We should have put in. Well, we couldn't. I think we would run out of models, but it would have been nice to put in, more dinosaurs.
It's not a Tomb Raider game unless there's a dinosaur in it.
Exactly.
That's a quote from Phil.
Now look, this it's interesting because I don't expect any more love to be spent on that. I just it even in the original, it's not quite as Oh yeah.
Set.
Oops.
It's not quite as spectacular as I wanted. I don't know what the sound is, if you can hear loud rushing water. And I think, again, it's just because it's so sharp now, the edges are really clean. But will there ever be anyone watching this stream that goes, "What? That's there?"
I missed that. How did I miss that?
Yeah, nobody that would be crazy enough to watch a Tomb of Ash stream would. They've done
Yes. Why
everything,
would anyone
right?
watch my stream? I'm only no one.
Normal people that just play Tomb Raider casually would not be watching your stream probably. So this, I mean, it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yep, it does.
I can imagine. I can understand why that guy, I think, named it the best secret of all time. It's pretty, and it's, I don't know. And it's not completely easy, right? You'll have to give me that. It's not necessarily the easiest path around here. But again, it's logical. Just work your way around back to the start. But the skybox is great, you know. Let's see how that old pterodactyl looks, that first one.
I like the music.
Don't kill him too soon.
You ever want to see pterodactyl?
Well, I mean, also, that was the other big deal.
There you go. There he is.
Yeah, he's a little too rigid, but in the original model, right, Gary? But
Yeah, it's like a glider.
But it's still a good job. I mean, transforming. But a lot of people picked out that what that was transformed from, but more people caught you out on the Highlander that they knew that was the South Sea Island guy.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
But it was still so good.
Ouch.
Pew pew pew.
This was another bit where I did the thing that I sort of said I wouldn't ever necessarily do, which is the lining yourself up for the hidden backflip. I have used it a few times. What's the Heather Moore secret at the end? Oh, Heather. I thought you were talking about Heather, the original designer. We'd done a tribute to her. But no, it's yeah, the Moore, Moor. Yeah, people like that bit. I can't remember where that piece of music was from, but it was perfect. And then the very last hidden one, if you go back up to the top before you jump like to the helicopter, there's another hidden Scotsman. I just had so much fun doing that. Then Gary finding the right U-boat for us. That's typical Gary.
Half the fun is doing all the research for these things.
Yeah.
Coming up and saying, "Oh, I didn't know that. Let's put it in the game."
So when was the last time you played this, Seth?
At least a month ago. I mean, because the remasters are super recent. But before that, maybe a year ago.
You wouldn't have let that pterodactyl sneak up on you then, would you?
Exactly.
I probably did.
You like. Fake fan.
All right, we're ready for Sleeping with the Fishes.
Yes.
Yes, let's look at the controversial missing posters.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm unfeasibly upset by that. I don't know why. I think
I think anyone should.
Any creator that does the work. Love that start. It's not, and again.
Well, they took them out. Yeah, they took them out.
I mean, that's the remastered one.
I mean, look, you couldn't even tell what the hell they were in the first place. So,
well, you can if you're a Tomb Raider fan. You can.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I'd like to hear. I'd like to hear the story behind that, but I guess the idea was, Gary, right? That was just her personalized locker.
It's not her. It's not her locker. It's a locker.
Oh, it's a fanboy's locker.
It's a locker from some of the guys that work in that facility.
All right.
And they're, a fan of Lara Croft because she's famous. They didn't realize that she would come there for what she's coming there for.
Now you see these the underwater guys sitting and that activate. They were bugged. They were really hard to get to work, and often they also would leave behind like an artifact, a piece of torso or something. So we had a devil of a time doing that. The dolphin should be out here at some point.
Yep.
I think my original version is more vivid. You got to say it's because it's very artificial light, but still, I think this is looking fine.
I do think your colors and lighting were really good. Yeah.
I've often wondered if Highlight Flink and Willet's Lair were originally meant to be one level that was split due to limits, or were they always meant to be separate? What's going on? Are you alt-tabbing?
They were supposed to be one level, but the engine couldn't
We're having problem with the stream.
Couldn't do all that stuff in one engine.
Oh no, it's fine now. It's fine now. It's fine now. Okay.
Yeah, that is a huge job for the remasters, having to relight every single damn room. Only people crazy like me would do that.
Well, you can only put so many lights into a room. If you put too many, it crashes the engine.
Yeah. But also, yeah, it's all about the gameplay effect. I love being able to look at things up close. See what's going on.
If these guys work for Sapphire and Sapphire wanted Lara to sell her products, perhaps Lara is just famous in that company.
Lara's famous, period.
Well, even the guards at Willard's Lair are playing her games, so, you know.
They know about her.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of that. I think that's funny. And I think it's funny, the posters, for sure.
It breaks the fourth wall.
I also think that, yeah. Was that a Rebecca idea or your idea?
Which one?
The posters.
Well, it was my idea. It's just so that there were lockers there, and I had all this Tomb Raider art, and I said, I'll put some of this up here.
And they brutally took your piece out, Gary. That's so unfair.
Well, you know what they're doing to Laura nowadays, so she's so woke. Which is a shame.
I feel like they could make the posters faded to retain the effect of, is that the poster? That'd be a way of half censoring it.
What is that in the corner? You see that?
Yeah, it's part of the Frogman.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. It's like, what the hell's that?
Couldn't fix that.
What the hell? Is it jumbo legs and a gun?
Yeah, it's the same with the torsos in Atlantis. I don't know why that happened. I thought it had gone actually, but it's still there. Yeah, I had fun making this level as well. It's the world.
Seaweed galore.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this. That's. Oh, look at the original. Too late. Did we really do it with no seaweed? Yeah, God.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
We didn't have seaweed.
It's so improved. It really is. Look at that. It's lovely.
Right, I need to quickly go pee. I'm very sorry, but I don't think we should break. So let's just carry on.
Who's in charge?
Literally 1 minute.
Who's in charge when you're out of here? Gary, you're in charge.
Yes.
I'm in charge.
Gary, you're in charge.
No. We're all going to hell.
I'm a bit lost, so actually you could direct me. Nah.
All right, so this is this tough one where you have to get down, go into the big cage, I think. Let me see. It's obviously going to be too late. And no, you've done that part, I think. Wait, where is it?
And you're going to explore the corners.
It's the cage with the opening in the middle of it. You can get to it from in the facility. Here. No, it's not here. And it's always awkward because you go in through the mesh and then you have to go up and round. It's not there though. Go back into the facility, wherever you can climb out back into the starting rooms,
Okay.
and then there's I think there's another part there. And you've done the switches in there, that piece, you've gone up through that, so.
I think when I pulled the valve, I didn't go all the way back round to the door opened. Yeah, I think I know what to do.
All right, because there is a place you can jump down in from this side as well. I did the most forbidden thing in my level design teachings.
Yeah.
Fake doors. I hate fake doors. I shouldn't have done it. That makes it look so much more, inhabited.
Yeah, like there's a world around it, so I don't mind that.
And in fact, again, when I replayed this, I couldn't remember which were fake doors and why I had done so many. All right, so this is the bit. Oh, yeah, have you the switches there?
I found it. Yeah.
I'm back.
We got
Welcome
lost there momentarily. We lost all direction without you, Ash. Yeah, this is the one I missed for ages, where you have to go up and around. Look at those two boys.
So you had fake rooms for these like mini cutscenes, which are a replica of the actual rooms that you return to, as you can see by the empty pool. That's an interesting trick that Core did when they had to cut to something animating.
You know what? I don't even remember doing that, and you're probably right. So that is a different. There's no map around that, right?
No.
Boy, what do you think, Gary? I was very clever in those days, right? When I was young.
Oh, very. we all were.
We were so alert. Now I'll be nodding off in the chair during the podcast if it,
Yeah, I think this is the room it was meant to be.
Yeah. I have a feeling I remember doing that and just setting it to the side of the map, because it's not really a cutscene. It's just taking whoever did the animations, like Tom or whoever, and shaping the experience around them. Plus, I found it really hard to get the harpoon aiming in this version. I think it's the
most
same as it
useless
was.
gun ever.
Everyone hates the harpoon.
That's
Although
why
there is a harpoon only challenge run.
Wow. That's why I gave you so much ammunition for the harpoon. There again, I don't think those said Paris on them originally.
I have a very important question. Did
Oh,
Willard
they
and
did.
Spy ever
they
met
did,
face to
those
face?
ones.
And what is their opinion of each other?
Oh, they hated each other, right, Gary?
I think so. I don't know their background.
Because she's English and he's Scottish.
Well, no, they met, and Willard drove up in his fancy car, and then some monkeys came along and stole his car right in front of them and drove off. So obviously he was in a bad mood. I wonder how she would have known about him. I guess she would have. It's kind of an interesting question. Funny enough, right? When we were doing, when I was doing the original ones, and then Rebecca came on board, we didn't know all the lore. We didn't know exactly what we were planning to do. And I think it was a site called the Tomb Raider Travelers Society or something. I don't know if you've heard of that, Ash. And the guy on there wrote a whole bunch of lore. We went, great, that's it. Awesome. So there's a massive competitive opportunity here for you to write your own lore.
Oh.
As a challenge. So you can never come back in there now. You were done with everything, right? This is, yeah. I think you are.
Oh yeah, I think
You're not trying to get the secrets and stuff anyway, so.
We do want to see the U-boat, though.
Yeah, I'll find
Yeah, you'll get that. That's. Oh wait. Yeah.
You missed
No,
the
you'll get
dolphins, but
that.
I'm sure.
And the dolphins as well.
You want.
Or maybe we missed the dolphins. There's one
I
at the
think that's
end,
a bit
though.
later.
Yeah, I can't remember. This is my favorite view on this level, looking out the window of here and past the cranes.
Hello, ex-visionary.
I'm loving all this foliage. It's the first time I've seen it. I haven't replayed this one yet.
They did add it in the patch.
Bit of love. I
believe.
love that. No, all of Lost Artifact has been buffed, which is awesome. Look at you trying to get all the secret ammo that I hid on top there. You don't have to, you know, Seth.
He's just
Actually,
showing off. Just showing off.
Actually, I thought the thing, the vial, whatever you pick up, was
Yeah.
there.
No, it's in the little side cave, isn't it?
Wasn't
Anyway,
it in
gonna-
the sub?
No, I think it's in. I think there's two of them, right? And I think one is in a hole you pop up through into a little metal thing, buoy, and the other one is you do trigger a couple of subs here as well, but the other one is in a little cave side place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like down left. Where the
Yeah.
lots of, what's the name?
Is that it in there? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Why would they have put it in there though? I mean, who bloody well designed these levels?
I know. Terrible.
Like, come on. There is a lot of that in Tomb Raider throughout, though. In ours and in theirs, there is a lot of weird placement of shit. I gotta accept that. No. I do like it when it has a logic. Like this little building has a kind of logic to it.
I also like how it has the echo effect in this bit here. Close to. What you can hear the echo.
I think this is the hardest part of the level. Once you've done these two things, the swim from over here to the secret area is really tough.
Yep.
And it's too early. I don't think you can get into it now, can you? Oh, maybe you can.
Oh, there he is. Save.
Go. It's just keep going straight. You know that, right? And yeah, down there.
Just want to show off some of this environment with the camera. But yeah.
That was so mean, though, that long swim. How is anybody ever going to find this and not
This
die?
little mini sub.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jacques Cousteau.
What direction would the guys like to see Lara Tomb Raider go if they were in charge of the next mainline Tomb Raider game?
Oh boy, that's a good question. What do you think, Gary?
I've always thought that Laura should have done something like gone along the line of Thief or Assassin's Creed when she got killed in the final, or supposedly killed in the final Last Revelations. Someone finds her body and she's not dead, and they take her back to like a nomad tribe where she wakes up and she has amnesia, but she has all her skills. And this nomad tribe uses her to get back at the other nomad tribes and find artifacts and whatever.
You're retelling the story of the animation.
Boy, you've thought about this. Did he make it? You made it.
Yeah, he made it by.
All I was gonna say was, obviously, I'm biased towards original Lara, the whole British adventurous thing. I don't have a problem with her being an inspiration to boys and girls alike, and also being a bit of a sex symbol. I have no problem with any of that.
Exactly.
Really, I thought the disclaimer for this game was heavy, weighty, and set the wrong tone. But you know, that's where we are nowadays. I would not portray her as like a survivalist. I think at the very start of the new franchise, I played them, but it wasn't quite for me. It was a different thing. Maybe I'm too personally involved.
She's too. They make her relatable instead of inspiring. I think that's the problem.
I think that she is a cartoon character. She is a James Bond type figure. I think she has to be a little more mythical and a little less real. You're right.
Yep.
Because we can have so much fun with her. We
Yep.
don't have to have pure logic. We don't have to have a perfect story arc. We can just have her go on adventures and,
Yep. Like
find
Indiana
stuff.
Jones, for fuck's sake.
Exactly
Proceed.
what you said. Like Indiana Jones, for fuck's sake. Because that's her DNA. And I like the background, the little bit of background that she had.
Yeah.
Croft Manor and the posh voice, the beautiful, brilliant voices by our early Laras, but I'm just old school on that respect.
No, I agree. New Lara's dullard and Americanized.
Well, let's see what happens. Aren't they supposed to be sort of? Is it Tomb Raider 12 coming up? Are they? I don't remember. Aren't they supposed to be?
I would not touch that at the moment with the large pool.
You have to embrace all of the Tomb Raider community, Ash. All of the games.
They don't embrace me. Why would I embrace them? No.
Well, to be honest with you, too, I stopped playing Lara Croft games, the old ones, after I may have started Chronicles, and then
I love Chronicles.
Didn't finish it. Didn't finish. What was the next one?
Angel of Darkness.
Angel of Darkness.
Finished that. No one finished that one.
I got
Oh
really.
no! You need to play it with the fan mods. Because they fixed a lot of the issues. It's amazing.
I got fed up with that one, but and then I picked up the brand, the reboot. I would have worked on it more if I'd had the opportunity, I guess. I would have obviously done more golds, and I know Gary would have. And I would have worked with Crystal Dynamics if anybody had ever thought to ask. And then they could have clever stuff like that where you have to fire your gun to get him to open the door, huh?
I do require it. I personally prefer Uncharted to the new Tomb Raider game. That's it.
They seem derivative. I think they both use the painted white lines, whereas the beauty of this game as well is it doesn't pander to you. Right? We use lots of different skills to show you the way, right? We don't have to paint whitewash everywhere. And simply, and I said this last time, but simply because it's based on a grid system and there's a real precision to the gameplay, it makes you feel clever as a player because you can figure it out. It's not like in Uncharted. I love Uncharted, but sometimes I'm standing in a room and I'm going, it's so beautiful and overgrown. Where the hell am I going? What can I jump? What can't I jump? And that's why they had to put in the ubiquitous whitewashed walls. Whereas Tomb Raider, not only does it help you to design the damn thing and make it easy for you with the editor, but also the system means that the player is not going to make, you can be very clever thinking about how to play, what you can do and what you can't do. Of course, you can still run out of air underwater if you have no idea what you're doing. No, I'm only joking.
No, I do always get lost here. Is there a lever somewhere?
Wait, I have to figure out where you are.
On the left. The two giant fish.
Yeah, go back up into. You'll have to go around again and go back up into. Have you been in that corridor yet?
Yeah, I think there's a place I missed.
You have to go inside again and around that corridor. There's levers that open the two fish doors, right? Mutant fish doors. Boy, we're really putting him through the ringer, Seth. Aren't we, Ash? We're, full play of every single level? What's going on?
Yeah.
There's actually, the weird thing is when you get to a point like this, there are so many like little touches here that me and Gary probably still want to see. That like the mutant bodies and the that mutant fish was another one, Gary, where you were really limited in the number of polys and things you could do.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'd changed the polys at all. I just changed the shapes. The same.
What
and
did
it's
you?
still-
Yeah. What did you make the dolphin out of? Was it the orca?
Uh,
I think it was the orca.
yeah.
Because they did it. They did it before us. Let's face it. You can go swimming with the orca in the main game, but everyone seemed to love the dolphin thing. And the
You can
fact
get the-
that, do you remember, totally by accident, the dolphin boosts you out of the water onto the
Yeah.
platforms.
Yeah, that was a fun thing to do. Get the dolphin to
This
kick
makes
you out
Lara
of the
feel
water.
like she's a little mermaid with all the dolphins.
Yeah.
But gadgets and gizmos and plenty. But who's it and what's its galore that she stole from the ancient temples?
So Gary, we never changed any of Lara's outfits, right? Because I guess we had our hands slapped with Chris, but it would have
Yeah.
been nice to do unique outfits, and you could have done it easily, right?
Yeah, but they had come out with a bunch of new outfits anyway, so it wasn't really necessary to come up
Yeah.
with something besides the turquoise top and shorts.
I like this goo effect.
Oh yeah.
Funny enough, didn't young Lara only appear in Last Revelation?
No, she's also in Chronicles in
She's in
Ireland.
Oh, right. I
Chronicles.
mean, later,
Yeah.
yeah. But I never liked the concept, and it's like I never liked young Nathan either in Uncharted. It's just, I don't know. Don't know what it is.
I did like the Chronicles games overall. It was
I
quite...
never played the Ireland part. I've got to do that, don't I?
Yeah, because there's no guns involved. It's, you have to like rely on.
Well, on the
Yes, yeah.
remasters, let's have a look at these guys. Oh, one other place. Let's see if they gave it any love. It's where they're all in the cages. All these mutant people are lying
Yeah.
dead in the cases. It's really hard to see them. Oh, here.
I go there. Just looking now.
Yeah, it's really hard to see them in the remaster. Whereas, have a look at my original version.
Oh, they
And
don't have
step away.
fins. Like they have actual legs now.
Nice.
So that they're not mermaid type things anymore.
No, I don't mind that so much. If you stand back from the cages, it's very clear that there's stuff in the cages. This is just nitpicky. It's not really anything important. But you can tell that all these guys are in there. And I think in the remaster, you kind of miss them. Look, there's a dolphin in the window. Again, that I love doing that, right? Little foreshadowing, little vignette. Yeah. We must have bored everybody to death already. This is like
No, we
6
still
hours.
have 50 people watching us. No.
What?
Yeah,
Have
50.
they all fallen asleep?
No, there's still chatter in the chat.
Did you have many thousands for Gavin and Tom?
No, there was 100, I think, for them.
That puts
which
me in.
It was promoted though by the official account. This one wasn't.
That
so-
puts me and Gary into perspective. There, we're both mildly, Tomb
As I
Raider.
said, that one was promoted by the official account. This one wasn't.
What? They didn't.
Yep.
They
It
refused.
did not retweet. No.
The funny thing is that Tom and Gavin, bless them, they did get a lot of difficult questions. Like we're getting difficult questions we should be able to answer about the lore. I accept that, and that indicates a lack of lore, that we didn't really have anything, and we're not going to make it up now, apart from the monkeys in the car. But it was funny how people criticized the fact that Gavin and Tom didn't really know, what
Well, that was
other
only one
people were
comment
doing.
on Reddit, really.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one comment. I would not like.
Well, because Gavin was like in charge, right? So
No, he was only in charge after
From
Tomb Raider
two
Angel
of-
of Darkness.
No,
He was
really?
in charge. Yeah. He was just like a. He wasn't really. I might have. He was a programmer, but he was
Yeah.
not like in charge. There's the hand.
There it is. Gary's hand. We'll now know that as it's not the hand of Rathmore. It's now called Gary's hand. Gary's mod. It could be called Gary's mod.
It's my handiwork.
Ha ha ha. All right.
I love the
Oh, dolphin.
Yeah. So this.
A flipper.
It is amazing what people love, and there's some of these delicate, tender moments as well that they get eaten by
Let's
big
see the
mutant
Spitfires
fish.
as well.
Again, I tried to camera highlight those things so that you.
Yep.
Now let's see what this looks like.
Yeah, I love this outdoors area.
Yeah, but it's always felt. If you look at it in the original, it's always looked like a box. There's the planes. Can't really make out the livery on them, but then you couldn't see them in the original. But look,
I think it works.
one's a Messerschmitt and one's a Spitfire, right, Gary?
Yep, that's right.
But look, okay, so originally people still didn't like this because it looks like a big box. But I mean, it's certainly not as dramatic as our
It was
original.
difficult not to like. It's a big open space.
Yeah, it's really
happened.
difficult.
Could not really.
It's right in the middle of the channel.
So we didn't get really any. Did we get? Is there skybox? There's
It's the original skybox is a bit better, I think.
well. There you go, skybox people. Who knew we even needed a skybox in Sleeping with the Fishes? This is the only place you see it. But anyway, you know, it's oh look, the dolphin, he doesn't always get outside, does he? But when he does, it's delightful. Isn't
She
it?
won't aim at him.
So how did he get out there again? I know what he's
think there
appeared
was-
out here a few times. Is he come up through the hole as well, or I don't think we put a dolphin out here.
I don't
I think
remember.
I'm pretty sure there was one.
I don't remember putting one in there. It's nice that it's there.
Well, you know what? Again, probably limits, but we should have had about 5 of them. We should have had a whole, what is it, a pod of
A
dolphins?
pot of them. Yeah.
And then this was the worst bit of my storytelling ever, right? So yeah, there's the raft. You're going to get on that. And then cut to crashed raft in the zoo, outside the zoo. That's the best we could do. Look at that. Oh, it looks pretty good in the old version, but there you go.
Oh, we got a problem with it.
All right, so the
No,
way
it's
you
fine now.
highlighted that on the video, Seth, I
Yeah.
think they changed all this. I think it looks great. The crashed raft, you don't really make it out. I think it's the lighting that it's hard to. I don't know what that looked like originally.
Here's the thing. Gary, you were just talking about the tribes, Lara, like being discovered by a tribe in Egypt, and stuff like that. Because we did actually make an animation, with which was written by the writer of the Angel of Darkness and voiced by Janelle Elliott, the voice of Lara in Tomb Raider 406. We did make an animation with exact that storyline,
Wow.
bridging between Tomb Raider 4 and you can look at it at the. If you're interested.
Oh, cool.
I thought you knew it. I didn't know that you just. I thought you were like pulling my leg now, but apparently you
No,
didn't.
I thought about that back then of a way.
That was actually exactly
continue
what
it.
happened. That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran it by a couple of the higher ups, and they kind of went, "We don't want someone from the United States deciding Laura's fate." It's like, okay.
That's exactly what happened.
What?
Right. So
Yeah,
with this one, let's because the stream is nearly 5 hours long now. Let's Time to wrap it
What?
up. So yes. So let's. Well, there you go. Monkeys driving it.
Yeah, there you
French
can
monkeys.
clearly see the monkeys in there.
Absolutely. Can we
Clearly.
actually?
No.
No, you can't see it.
Maybe. No, they have tinted windows.
French
Monkeys.
people.
Oh, is that? There's an extra one, isn't there? That's Joan of Arc. Look at that. Beautiful job on
Oh,
that.
nice job.
And look, two CVs. We should have the. Now, nobody knows anything about the Jack of Diamonds, right? No one knows the
Nope.
lore. Did I tell you this last time, Ash? Could you?
Probably, but I can't remember. Go on.
It was so boring at the time that you. I think
Fell
I
asleep.
did actually. Jack of Diamonds was a game, an idea that a great friend of mine, Jeff Ballard, pitched endlessly when I was working at Eidos, and he wouldn't stop. And I only accept one-page designs now, but he wouldn't stop. So I, just to appease him and keep him quiet, I put the Jack of Diamonds poster in.
Nice.
It has no relation to anything else to do with Lara. There's no connection. So, sorry about that.
That's
I
all
love
right.
Newton's.
I love doing this, being able to foreshadow and see the end area if you find the secret.
Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
You think my mic has gone out because I'm not
No,
endless?
no, it's fine now.
talking?
All fine. Just randomly cut.
Look at that, Gary.
It's gross.
Disgusting.
Perfectly logically, though, right? Perfectly logical.
Yeah, you put the hand of Rathmore in them, and they mutate into something else.
Yeah. Sophia spends her whole day going around sticking the hand of the artifact in everything.
Very British thing for Sophia to turn up in France and put the locals in a zoo. Yep. Oui, le pantalon rouge. Je m'appelle. Ça va?
It's amazing. It's amazing that Rebecca was able to make these look beautiful in the original version. You know, with the resolution. Although I don't think we're getting in the original version. Are we getting like some kind of PS1 resolution, or are we getting PC resolution?
There's no PS1 because it was never made in PS1.
Right. So it must be. It must be the way it looked originally.
Yeah.
Those tigers look fine now. But yeah, I think that skybox has been changed in here for the better.
Yes.
And much closer to the original event extent of, it's a coastal French village. Maybe it's a little too built up, but I think our original one was a bit built up as well.
Is there anything in this particular level we can discuss, or shall we skip to the final one?
Whatever you want.
Caution of. I'm just worried about the time.
No, I think we've seen.
Yeah, I don't think there's that much.
So you don't like this level, Ash?
I do like it. It's nearly 5 hours. So let's go to the.
Let people explore the glories of the delight of that level.
There you go, reunion. There you go. If you are interested in lore for the for that Madhouse level, we have done the full stream of that level with a team. You can find it on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, this was like final end last 2 weeks. Getting a kind of vibe. Wait, I don't even remember that part.
I think that was part of the previous level.
Was that there before? I didn't know you could go. Well, I must have done that. Oh, so I'm confused.
I think Rebecca just did a bit of overtime.
We changed it.
Yeah, I remember this part. I did some tricks here with the. Where's the big hill where the two warriors come down each side, or one warrior on each side?
Here, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really like doing stuff like that. I did it, if you remember, with the tiger and the golden mask. But
Yeah.
knowing that they are going to come round and beat your ass appealed to me. And being able to actually follow their footsteps and kind of have an idea of what they were doing. Yeah, so he's headed off. You go, well, where is he?
Let me read this out because I'm vain. Just want to say thanks to Team Profesh. Thank you for being honestly the best. Thank no, I'm not though, because I'm really thankful for Gary, Phil, and Chris, and even Seth, to be fair.
Even Seth, to be fair.
Even Seth.
Are
for
these
magic fan I was.
are these platforms harder to see in the remaster? I mean, I don't think it matters, but
I don't think.
I
I think
think
they're about the same.
Yeah.
No, Exvision, we cannot make this monthly or weekly thing because I have done all the games with all the developers. You can just check them out on my channel. We have done both remasters and the original games, so yeah, have a look.
Yeah, there's not enough of these in there. I probably wanted to do more. Plus, they don't have their beams anymore, but that doesn't matter.
Beams?
Yeah, they have that ray of light coming out of them.
Ah, right.
Oh, light beams. No,
I
it's still
think
there.
I've already said about this level as well, the fact that we had to build it around the path
There they are.
of Sophia. Oh, really? And they are. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
It's just a little bit less obvious.
No, that's
That's
cool.
all.
But I quite clearly remember the difficulty of constructing this because she needed to run up and then she needed to go to the next level, and so I built it I may even have taken the geometry from. I don't think I could do that, but from London and just to figure it out, and then thinking about what kind of differentiates this experience. I do like the idea of it, of her pressurizing you the whole way up. This bit I always find particularly hard.
That's safe.
But getting to the center island was to get a medipack or something was hard. I think the sky is a little less dramatic, unless they've changed it again, than Rebecca's original sky. Her sky was pretty out there. Oh, yeah. Well, there's quite a few of those guys sneak up on you when you're so busy thinking about Sophia.
Awesome textures.
I'm actually.
I know it's got a really unique, weird bayou tapestry meets the catacombs.
It's kind of satanic.
Yeah, otherworldly. This was weird, and I don't remember why he came in there, or if it was originally the thinker, but it's really awesome. I wonder if that's only used like once, and why is it there? Do you remember that, Gary? No?
I don't even remember seeing that. I think Rebecca snuck that in.
Yeah. No, Rebecca's too scared to go into the editor.
No, she'll when she's placing texture, she'll do what she wants.
Titanic is a good name for a ship. Careful, you could have Olympic, Titanic, Britannic, Titanic.
How many secrets are in this level? I've forgotten.
0.
Yeah, you see, that's a cop-out. We should have put some secrets in.
Like how Sapphire is giggling, motherfucker.
That might have extended the length a bit, Gary. Because there's some really nice bits in it, I think. The big room where the guys rush you, I think I really like that. I just like
the lever somewhere.
Yeah. This fly mode is very handy, isn't it? A lot of people are doing
Seth is showing off his fleshy pits.
Let's keep it PG. Nah.
You didn't go into the big room at the back there, did you?
Not sure what you mean.
Where the little step is, where you reloaded and you had a medi kit on the lowest step. There's the big building behind there. Yeah, here, where you are now, and then up in the middle. No, other way.
Of which I'll be the other way now by the time you say that.
I know. I know it's tricky to do this, but
There's delay, yeah.
no, you're too. I don't think there's anything down here. That is, it's.
I think it's on the left, no?
Yeah, it's on the left, up those
Yeah.
steps, right? Unless he's done
Is it
that.
opposite?
No,
Right.
up,
Yep.
up.
Where Larry's standing, you go left. You're not supposed to go down at all. You just go up.
Okay. So opposite Sapphire.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly opposite.
Ah, there's a hidden lever which you can't see on new graphics mode. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Where? Oh wait.
There.
Holy God! You really can't see it.
No, you can. It's just...
Barely.
Everyone's complaining about my level design now, Gary. What am I?
Why aren't you playing me levels? I keep saying this. People are like, what the fuck he's talking about? It's an Easter egg in the back, the pictures.
I know. I like this bit. I like the rays coming through the two openings, and yeah. I don't know. Do we really need to keep playing this? And I suppose the outside at the end is nice with the balloon. But
Yes, yeah. Well, we'll finish it.
I don't know. Do you think Seth's capable?
I
I
did
think-
technically show it.
Well,
earlier, but
well, if he can't, we'll just watch. We'll have to watch YouTube ending, I suppose.
So what's the task for him? He has to kill Sophia with pistols, right?
doesn't it
It's
only
po-
work with the?
It's possible.
Oh no.
All right. So
health bar is
show
going down.
show us the old sky.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, the old sky's got some. That was the idea, that it was that otherworldly place where these meteors come from.
Yeah.
I think the new sky is a good approximation.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
bad. It's
I
not
might.
bad.
Oh, there you go. There's my right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's always just the angle of things on the skybox. Where are all the bits and pieces? I love that though. The world.
Raina says Sapphire has an invisible box on the final platform which has health.
Oh.
Now look
Now the
at
health
Seth
bar is going down.
pulling his guns that he obtained illegally through cheating.
Wait, I don't think I cheated on this.
Did you not? Oh, I did cheat on the unfinished business.
But Seth, you didn't get the achievement for killing Sophia with a harpoon.
Yeah. Do you really want to stay for that?
No, it doesn't, because it doesn't exist.
That would be hilarious.
Look,
It's
my,
like
Thinking
that.
man again.
my cat has passed out. It's been such a long stream.
My dog
What
is under my feet as well.
You'll never have me back again now, Ash, because what the hell would we talk about?
I don't know. But we can always discuss the levels that your students will do. But also,
Discuss
we
the
can always
Artwalk.
discuss things like in person when you all guys go to Derby.
In Derby, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Well, as long as I get put up in a fancy hotel, you know what I mean?
Oh, there's Premier Inn. Very nice. We all stay in Premier Inn, and there's a bar. They hate us there because we stay way past the opening time.
Oh, they took me to a bar one night with Adrian and a couple of the team, and they had board games in the bar. It was really fun. We played.
Lona says we can watch you create Tomb Raider 4 Gold in new editor.
All right, we'll do it.
Showcase the balloon for us.
I am, honey.
I loved this bit, Gary, and I loved having Nemo there.
Yeah.
Captain Nemo. The guy in the balloon is Captain Nemo.
Well, I think he was meant to be him or Jules Verne, right? Or
It's supposed to be Nemo.
Montgolfier, but it's definitely Nemo. He's very hard to see in the remaster,
Yeah.
but because again, we go with the real lighting.
I never
Lara gets
noticed him in the
transformed
original.
to the real world with a balloon.
Again, this kind of feels like, of course she does. Yes.
Well, that's what happened to Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Who better than Captain Nemo to take you back to the real world?
Exactly.
And this was what passed for, as you know, for cutscenes for us. This was a cutscene. What did you make the balloon out of, Gary?
Polygons.
Oh, I mean, how did you transform a model, or did you just
No,
make?
that was completely made.
Wow,
Oh,
it's such a good ending.
Skip the special thanks. Skip the.
Okay. They'll be right at the bottom, right? With the
Melnikov.
extra important people.
Melnikov,
down.
the guy Melnikov will be glad that I've, done a tribute to his dad.
It's all the way further down.
Oh, why is Crystal
It's a very, very long list.
I don't remember this many people working on it.
No, this is all the new people.
This is all the new people.
Oh no, they
Sounds
credits
cool.
it. They credits
And then-
it literally. It's credits for all the games combined.
So
Oh,
there's
okay, okay, okay.
there's tons of look. I'm even a tester. I think on that one.
Yeah.
Go back. Oh, you can't. But yeah, I got an extra credit for testing Tomb Raider 1.
Nice.
Chris Renkowitz.
Yeah, there he is.
Mike Schmidt.
Kelly. Susan, yeah. That's where we slip in all friends and family as well. So my my daughter is in there, and my niece who play tested for me.
There you go.
Yeah, got you, Ash, on screen now.
Yay!
Yay!
There were not so many people last time I checked, but okay, that's.
I know
fine.
I'm still on there, but yeah, we Princess Olioki's I don't know, there's a few ads.
Yes.
They could patch you out, Ash. Nah, they won't.
Piss the fuck off, Seth.
There's my old friend Boz. He was my boss at Eidos for a while. Unfortunately, he's passed.
Oh, Boz passed away?
Yeah. Oh, do you not know that?
No, I didn't know that.
He did.
When did that happen?
I can't say 6 months or a year ago.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sudden cancer was pretty bad.
Ah, jeez.
Okay. Right. So we are done for tonight. I will post the link for my YouTube channel now in the chat for everyone to go and subscribe and have a look at previous developer streams, because we have done quite a few actually.
We have.
But thank you guys for being with us today, the viewers. 53 people still watching us.
Yay!
And thank you, Phil. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Chris. I'm sure Mike and Rebecca will watch this at some point. And thank you, Seth, for playing.
Yeah,
as
thank
well.
you, Seth. Great job.
Thanks, Steph.
Seriously.
Always a pleasure.
And thank you to the development team that sat through this. Thank you so much for your work. Even though people are very picky on the forums and stuff.
We're not talking about forums.
No,
That's
but
shit.
me as a creator, I'm picky, but I absolutely love what you guys did. Love it. So
Excellent job.
and love
And
Ash's outfit. I mean, great tribute to leopard skin Lara.
Yes. I need my shoulder pads as well in here, so it's like
we could
very
do a
80s.
whole podcast about the sketch you're getting from me.
Yeah, you know what we could do? If you come to Derby, I will wear this. I will get the high heels, like Theresa May high heels.
You have to match the outfit Exactly.
If you will come to Derby, I will do that. There you go. Anyway,
It's a deal.
something for you to think about.
All right.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching us. Once again, thank you guys, and thank you Seth for playing.
Thank you for watching, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have
Thank
a
you,
good
Alex.
night.
Thank you, Seth. See you,
Bye.
Phil.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right on.